I think the biggest thing will be that I'll say things out of order, like between like jumping back and forth between people. But I don't think that's a big deal since we all did it in sequence anyway.
Yeah.
Or like, yeah.
Nothing really major happened anyways.
Yeah.
I'm pulling up all my tabs.
Your 50 plus tabs for a DM? Or is
Something
that
like that.
rookie numbers?
Really, it's like 8, I think, for me.
What's 8? I was in
8 tabs.
Cookie, how could you?
What I mean.
You're getting lizard soup and that's it. No more.
Yeah, I would say 8 is close to what I do. I'd probably do like 6, maybe 7.
Huh. Did you say 6, 7?
Get out.
Alright.
Get out. Get out.
I realized
Kick
it as I
Kick
said
him
it,
out.
and I was like, "Oh, thank God, nobody's here. Is that degenerate?"
Yeah.
I
You
And then I was wrong.
motivated Colin so much.
Yeah, I didn't realize he said that.
I catch us every time because I have one jackass of a friend who calls it out.
Same.
Like he's like a fucking eagle-eyed for that shit, and I hate it.
I have a
Oh.
friend, fucking friend.
Friend.
Quote. Shut the fuck up.
Jesus. You were so quiet to so loud.
I have a friend that I sometimes hang out with, and they call it out every single fucking time. And I'm like, brother,
And like
shut up.
now
No
because
one finds it funny.
now that he's also like done it so many times, I catch it every time I say it, and I'm like, please don't.
Please don't. That's what I do every
Every
single fucking time too.
I actually even caught it there. I specifically avoided saying 6 or 7 like time or 6 or 7 tabs, and this explicitly said I think at 6 maybe or maybe 7. Like I tried extending the
Yeah.
separation.
There have been a few
Unfortunately,
times
if
where
they're the same
I
sentence,
directly
it's done.
I like catch myself when I go like 6 or and I'm about to say 7 and then I go to yeah, it's like 6 or something.
That's
something.
that's what I needed to do. Thank you for some
Same,
advice. I
yes.
needed that.
Thank you, Ty.
You have no idea.
What a wise master you are. Thank you, thank you.
Anyways, I don't remember where we left off, so I'm gonna be listening in on this on this recap too. I believe I am all good. Just making sure that you guys
Yeah.
all have your music going
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
your own music, whatever you guys use.
Yeah.
Is your stream live now?
Yeah. I just want to mention,
Okay.
Cookie, I just know if we were sitting in the same fucking room and someone said it, we would just side-eye each other. Going, don't.
There's a
please
tension between somebody saying 6 or 7 and like,
Yeah,
is anybody gonna do that shit?
Yeah.
Um,
God, I fucking hate it.
but anyways,
All this is getting cut out from the recording.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna learn
Um,
editing just to cut it out.
so yeah, I believe I'm all ready. If you guys are,
Yeah.
sounds like Collins, you weren't super eager to do the recap.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, rah, rah, rah.
I'll happily take it. Okay, so where we left off was with Mel and Crove waking up in a missing Minotaur over the night. With that in mind, we all got together and kind of discussed some daily plans. Eldrin wanted to. It kind of came up in conversation, and he wanted to retell his lifelong story of himself to us, but we seem to feel preoccupied, so he kind of storms off to go do his own thing. With that, Mel and I head to the library. What is that called? The Silver Conclave. And Nathan, he decides to rest since he stayed up watching out for guards all night. So I'm not gonna say it exactly in sequence. I'm just gonna go from what one person did to the other.
That's fine.
So starting with Eldrin, since he's a lot of the meat of the session, I feel like. He makes his way to the barracks and armory to meet his friends. And in some discussion, about greeting each other, he essentially asks for a ride along with the daily stuff at the barracks. Um, they invite him in and kind of get him working with like all the other recruits. With a very interesting. What rank was he?
Is a captain?
Captain, who is very standoffish to Eldrin in particular because he mistakes him for a drow. Who apparently there has been a pretty recent end of a war against the drow with the dwarves. Captain being a dwarf. Um, and kind of a part of this like ride along, he does things quite successfully into the extent of intimidating some of the other recruits and also with maybe some appreciation from the captain, or respect is I think is a better word. um Eventually he ends up getting, I think it was not inspiration but a max
Kind of
HP
temporary buff.
bonus. Yeah, a temp buff out of it. Once he concluded his training, and the guards kind of ask him if he's willing to join or if he's interested in joining, and he mentions about thinking, or Eldrin thinks or says he's going to think on it. The guards mention to that they'll see if they can stop by the Sagat Bay to visit him, and Eldrin keeps it secret that we have moved locations of which inn we're staying at. When he concluded with that, um, I can't remember. Does he stop by the missing Minotaur after he does all his stuff outside, or is that right now? That's the
I
part that
don't
I misremember.
believe he stops by yet.
Oh,
I
does
think
he?
he goes straight to.
The forest?
I might be wrong, but he might have just passed it up and went out of the city.
Okay. I thought that might have been the case. I wasn't sure. That's the one thing I was very unsure about with the recap. So he makes his way to the forest. By the river, and he kind of takes it in, and as much as it feels a level of home for him, there is that um there's underlying evidence of that can't be forgotten, that this is not what his home is. It's not what he's used to in particular. It's muddied by this evil. um Once he finishes with that, he decides to check out maybe some locations on the map that seem a little off. He goes to Moongleam Tower, which um, kind of recall was a location at that many Harpers used to um, use for their own like kind of base, I guess. Hideout is the word I'm looking for. Um, but with that in mind, we haven't really seen any Harpers in town, which also pushes him into checking it out. Getting a good view through a tree or climbing a tree, he spots a lot of red-skinned, what seems to be fiends. Um, After that, he makes his way east across the farmland to a lone house and greets a very welcoming guy there who threatens to stab him if he doesn't leave because Eldrin's being very persistent. Gets stabbed, and then Eldrin finally backs off, and the guy retreats inside. Um, Eldrin then climbs the building and climbs through the chimney, breaking into the man's home, checking if anything's suspicious. Doesn't find anything. Leaves him a couple silver coins and an unlocked door before making his way to the missing Minotaur. At this point, gonna switch back to Mel and Crove. They go to the library, and they pay the fee to take the entrance exam, which we kind of realize, thanks to Nathan's help, is something suitable for us. Arriving there, we take the exam with give me one second, gotta get his name. NPCs. Oh, how do you say his name? Horik
Ruiden.
Rudin. The High Sorcerer. Who was fortunately for him, unfortunately for us, there that morning. He oversees our test. After passing, or after Mel passed, he congratulates us, says we can go inside, and then kind of sidelines us, asking how do we feel about the slave trade. We feign ignorance, and he sees easily through it before departing. We mentions our concern about, or we discuss our concerns about it briefly, and then make our way inside. Then talk about getting a guest pass, where I needed to cast a spell as well, where I fake a spell cast, succeed, and then we make our way to the special library, or the off-limits library. When we get inside, we study into the if there's anything we can find about the underneath the statue of the Bell Market. And after a good amount of hours, we do find out that there is a underground passage to the catacombs that seems to connect the north side of the city to the Star Sanctuary Church, likely connecting the two locations. With that in mind, we do a little bit of extra studying. What's it called? But ultimately, we go to the Missing Minotaur before heading back to do more studying. At the Missing Minotaur, with everyone there, we discuss with our contact. They mention about something coming up soon, being able to get the slaves out. And we share information about the Star Sanctuary that we gathered. With that, I don't remember if we requested for anything. I would imagine you have it typed down. If so, we may have requested for a couple things. Then we go back for studying, and we kind of study into monsters, but more importantly, beforehand, we study into a black dragon named Cyrus? I believe that's how it's pronounced.
Yep, Cyrus.
Okay. Connected to a ancestor of Mel. We do discover a few strange things about it, such as it used to be a copper dragon that turned black dragon, but as black dragons are known to commit dire evil, the copper dragons are the opposite. So it does raise some questions about some history behind there. But Mel tries to contact them with a sending spell. And then we discover that the fog essentially blocks out communication outwards by the will of Damon, who intercepted the communication. With that, that's basically the important stuff we gather there before we make our way back to the missing Minotaur. And then we all, I believe, stop as we prepare for a long rest.
Sounds good.
Bonus.
Go ahead and add inspiration. I don't recall anything that you missed. It's just that I don't recall you guys requesting anything from the informant, and I was hoping that you guys could correct me if I'm just forgetting.
Just potions.
I remember there being a discussion of asking for one greater healing potion.
Oh yeah, that.
So we got that, didn't we?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
But that is the only thing I remember.
Yeah, no, because I still have the greater healing potion from whoever gave me their healing potion.
Avalar gave you guys 4.
Yeah, I still have that one.
Oh yeah, and Prob said that you two only got 3, and gave me 1.
Yeah.
Well, you and
think-
Mel each had one, with you having two.
I'm pretty sure he said that he was given 2, and then Mel just gave
Or used
you
one,
one
maybe?
among her
Uh,
2 that she
Well,
had
she
in her
didn't
inventory,
actually
but-
give it away. Eldrin was like, "No, it's fine. You can keep it."
Yeah.
Oh. Or is that what happened?
So Mel had 2, and then
yeah,
me and Nathan had 1.
Or I remember like Carl wanted to hide that Mel had two, I think, but Mel
Yeah.
revealed it.
I do want to add though for
Pretty
the
good.
questing thing, I did leave like a blanket slate that when going to a mission, invisibility and disguise self would
Or-
always be useful if it's
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
available.
I do think that might have been mentioned, yeah, of like
yeah, that was
maybe some
mentioned.
replenishing of invisibility scrolls or something.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I did explicitly mention that in this.
That's
or
what I'm
in the
thinking.
lead.
No,
Yeah.
you mentioned
Or-
it.
oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I do believe, yeah. I think Mel gave Nathan a potion of greater healing because he does have one in his inventory.
Yeah.
Um,
And I have
Yeah.
one as well.
Yeah. I know one was
No,
used at one point, so
I
that
think-
accounts for
No,
3.
I think Prague
I gave
me
mine
one.
away because
Yeah.
me and her got 2, and I gave mine to Nathan, and then
Yeah.
told was trying to keep Mel to keep 2 because I was trying to protect her.
Yeah,
This was
Oh,
also
yeah,
the
that sounds
very.
about right.
This was like
Gave me one.
session 1.
Yeah, no, I
It
remember
was
that.
session
And
1.
then Grove turned you down. That's right. Um,
You mean Eldrin? Turn it down.
yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Eldrin turned Grove down. Good.
Oh god.
Speaking with the informant, you guys are kind of towards the end of the day at the missing Minotaur. Is there anything you guys are going to do before retiring for the day?
I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna
Um,
rest.
Just want to let you know in advance, my fucking Wi-Fi has been so fucky today. So if I either don't answer or I'm in the middle of talking and it stops, it's because my fucking Wi-Fi it's dipped.
Okay. So,
Just so you
kinda
know,
stinks.
Mel, you've been fine thus far, like since you've been VC with us.
Oh yeah.
Well, my Wi-Fi just dipped. That's why because
Oh,
y'all
okay.
cut
Ah.
out.
Gotcha.
Okay, in
I'm
that
gonna
case,
start recording
I'll
this as well, just because of that.
switch over
Thankfully,
to this.
OBS
Just
doesn't
mind you,
give
it might
me a
be
hard time.
It might be taxing to do that.
No, I have the fucking VRAM for it. I'm not worried about it. I got
Okay.
the CPU for it. I got the VRAM. I got the RAM. I'm fine. I'm chilling.
Grove, you said
Right.
you're pretty much retiring for the night. Anybody else doing anything in the meantime?
You can't
Nah.
think of anything in particular.
Mel's also gonna go
Okay.
sleepy bye night time.
Sounds good. In that case, I'll go ahead and click your long rests. The night goes without issue. You guys retire in for the night, and wake up the next morning.
Nice.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
I'll go ahead
Oh,
and.
I guess I
skip
can give
the-
inspiration to someone then.
That's
I've
valid.
already heard it. Odrin, you get it?
Heck yeah.
Is that everybody?
Or Mel doesn't have it?
R.I.P.
Yeah, I had to make a 50-50 choice.
Fair enough.
I think Eldrin's
So you
the
hate
right
me.
call though.
Yes.
Wow.
I just feel like if
Um,
anybody's not getting it, it's probably you.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead
Girls have
and
cooties.
we'll go ahead and skip the formalities. We'll have you guys all convene down at the main tavern floor. Go ahead and you guys eat and have drinks for the morning, and eventually there will be kind of a
No, I want to role play the whole morning.
Oh my
Uh,
fucking god.
there's going to
Yeah.
be some light taps on a window kind of facing the front of the tavern floor, and of course it is your informant who is beckoning you all.
Yeah, Mel is just
I
gonna.
wonder if anybody at the tavern has noticed, like, us four leaving every, like, 9 a.m.
Hmm.
at the same
This is like
time.
your second day here, maybe third.
Not like
And
that.
also the
Happy-
missing Minotaur. There's some shady shit that goes down.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sure. I'm just saying, like, just funny thought passed by is all.
Hmm.
If anyone's gonna pick up on, it's probably gonna be the bartender. Bartenders see
Yeah.
everything.
And hear everything when
Yeah.
told to him.
You guys head out to the back alley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody not going?
You know what, Ty? You know what? I'm not going. I'm kidding.
Everyone
I'm
goes
kidding.
up to the back alley, and
Just to
of
make sure, because Eldrin didn't say anything. You're here, right, Eldrin?
course he is. He's
Yeah.
just sleepy.
Gotcha. Okay, just want to make sure.
Um,
Don't talk to me.
Oh.
Don't come to my house.
You've been to Ty's house.
Yeah, but that's Ty. That's not you.
You're pissing me
Anyways.
off.
guys-
I'm trying to wake up.
you guys approach,
You're good.
and the informant says, "There's been progress, thankfully." Well, I suppose first, and he reaches into his cloak and retrieves one greater healing potion. Let you guys divvy that out.
Hey, Kay, it's good to see you again.
A good morning to you as well.
Good morning. We joined the Silver Conclave, and the guy that runs the place asked if what our stance is on slavery.
You mentioned that already?
No, I'm talking to the dude.
Yeah, to him?
Did
Yeah,
we?
we brought it up last time.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. Disregard then.
We mentioned our concerns that
couldn't-
they may know and others in the much call might also know.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The elders.
My bad. I forgot. Disregard.
Along with my greeting, I will also reach for the potion of healing to then hand it to Mel.
Mel will take it and put it in her bag.
Excuse you.
Oh my god, you fucking heard that shit. I'm gonna fucking jump off a cliff now. See you guys later. I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna do something I
bye-bye.
can't say on stream.
I'll turn to Eldrin and say, "Do you wish for a potion?"
I already have a potion of healing. I do appreciate it though.
This is a greater potion we're talking about?
If everyone else has one.
Everyone does have one.
Mel
Yeah.
now has two, though.
Yeah,
Give me that shit.
Mel is gonna take it back out of her bag and hand it to him.
If you're doing that, I'll stop you and give him mine.
She's gonna fucking look at him dead in the eyes. Would you? Never mind. Never mind.
You nearly got taken down at the Danovar's house. I'd rather you have better healing equipment.
I had it under control.
I'm gonna hand you my potion, Eldrin. I put it in party.
I shall accept. Thank you.
Fucking puts hers back, pouting a little bit.
Yeah, well, I have more, so not potions, but it's not. You can do this on your own time, respectfully.
Yeah, let's just
I also-
get things done with. We can decide this later.
I also
Yep.
have procured I did get 2 scrolls of the invisibility spell for you.
Nice.
It was a little more difficult to procure this time, but managed. Also, I am realizing recently that you all are sort of relying on my supply almost entirely. So he's going to pull out a pouch that has, you can hear the coin within it. He's going to hand it over.
Oh.
This is a market town. If you need something, here's something to buy for yourself.
Thank you.
And lastly,
We finally got our paycheck.
Oh my god, we're
He
getting
really
paid.
just said. He really just said. I see how broke you are. Here, have some money.
Yeah.
I have
Here's an
8
allowance.
gold to my name.
I just say so.
lastly, there is we found a way into the underground.
Okay.
We found someone who's willing to give you all entry, but not for free. There is a problem that needs fixing. At the Dreaming Dragon, you know of it, the
Okay.
tavern.
Heard of it. Yeah.
Isn't that the
The,
snazzy one?
Is the
the-
primarily elf clientele one?
Yep.
Mm,
There is a man there of the faith, a follower of Coralon, and he has since been deep in his cups. There is a worry that he will stir something up and damage the reputation of the church, so they are requesting that you all retrieve him, return him to the Star Sanctuary. Is that something you all think you could do?
I mean, it'll give us something to do, so I don't see why not.
Wait for it, I suppose.
Sounds easy enough.
Right.
Well, I am a little
Go
bit upset,
there.
because that means I can't go back to the Silver Conclave for the day.
Go there, look for someone in clerical robes, and try your best not to make a big fuss of things. Once you have retrieved him, return him to Star Sanctuary. There will be a contact waiting for you there. Is that all clear?
Sounds
Crystal.
good enough to me.
Why can't they retrieve them?
Supposedly, this man is quite adept within the faith, and if they send more clerics or more priests there to retrieve him and they fail, they risk damaging their reputation further.
So it's the fact that he doesn't want to leave.
It's possible.
I suppose the Tinker and Ale is a vice for many, even the holy types.
Either way, that is what needs to be done. So, if that is all, then I will be on my way. Oh, actually, we've secured safe passage for the slaves.
That's good to hear.
so we can start working on freeing them now.
But once
Yes,
we
once
Access.
Yeah.
once
get-
access is secured, make sure that I know, and we will arrange a time to meet you all.
I'll make sure to keep a spell slot open for sending then.
Or well, should we contact you that way, or wait to contact you tonight? Because if it becomes a fight down there, we may need that spell slot. No.
I mean, I have second level before then.
If you accomplish your mission today, then likely tonight, late, you will all be attempting their rescue. So if you tell me before it gets dark at the usual meeting time today, then we can arrange things. That being said, if you cannot replenish your supplies or your magic, whatever, I suggest trying to hold back a bit in your retrieval of the priest. But I must go.
All right.
I will see you all tonight, hopefully, if you are all here. Good luck. And he's turning and heading off.
Yeah.
luck, Mel.
Yeah, I really need to say so. It's there. Someone in the church that's helping them. That's helping us get in. Could it be the we're in?
Possibly.
I feel like it'd be more likely to be someone lower ranking, but we don't have any info.
You know. I think that's the only way to find out is to go look.
Well, I don't mean Waren at the Dreaming Dragon. I mean Waren as the one who we're basically doing this for.
Again, the only way to tell is to maybe go look. Maybe we'll see
I
him.
don't think it really matters all too much who we're helping, just
Yeah,
more what
doesn't
we're getting out of it.
Yeah.
That's the bigger part here. I want to get this done.
How much coin did we get?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You take a look. You guys have in the pouch 120 gold pieces.
Ooh.
You got a fucking allowance.
Yeah.
That should replenish what we spent on getting that membership.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, it's more than
That
that.
is true.
Yeah, so 30 each, since you said
Yeah.
120.
We get 5 extra then. Shit. Hell yeah. Back up above 50. Let's go.
But okay, so how do we want to? We should prioritize a bit on how we want to get this guy out.
I'd say let's go look at him first and
Hmm.
then worry about it, because we can't exactly strategize if a strategy is needed until we see what we're dealing with.
Well, how are we gonna see him? Who's the one going in? And who?
Why don't
Yeah,
we
who's
all
the one
go
going
in?
in? Because only elves are allowed in.
No. Yeah, you're talking more than elves are allowed in. It's just that it's mainly elves, right?
Then we're probably gonna stick out like a
That
sword
is
thumb,
correct.
but
Yeah. Especially if all of us come in at once.
I also have
Or
the
what-
disguise self scrolls.
how many do you have?
2 is what I think I was given.
It would be better if we can avoid using those, but I don't know
Yeah,
if we'll have
where we
to.
don't exactly need it, so because there's a lot of situations where we need it. This might be one of the ones we don't.
And Luna, did you add the 2 invisibility spell scrolls to your inventory?
No, I
Well,
did not.
oh right, she gets both, huh?
Or since Odrin has the spell?
That's fair.
I believe he gets one free use a day as well.
Yeah.
Does he? Shit. Okay. I was kind of questioning if you should get one, but with that in mind, maybe not.
Or, hey, if he does need it, he can tell Mo to give him one.
Yeah. I think it'll be fine.
There we go. It's just normal invisibility, right?
Correct.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Blur, you know you don't belong up on my desk. What are you doing up here?
Meow.
Why do you do this? Every time.
Meow. Meow.
Every fucking time.
Meow.
Holland, shut your bitch ass up.
No.
One thing
Alright, okay.
is if he's there like just drinking a ton, I do actually have a brewer's kit. We could try convincing him that like, hey, we have
My God.
like we have like some good alcohol that's not
Alright.
here and elsewhere, and
Just
then
say,
convince him to leave with us and then go
Just-
by the Star
Shit.
Sanctuary.
it's not fully sure that's something to do with.
Yep, we don't know why. That's just most obvious answer for what he's doing there.
Yeah, I think first thing first, we scope it out. I think Mel's on the right track about that. It's just who's the one going in to track it or to do that.
My biggest
My guess
fear.
would actually be Eldrin.
So
Yeah.
also,
My-
well, he's the only dusk elf like he would like that everyone would know of, so he would stand out somewhat through that.
Sure, but at least
My-
he's an elf. I'm sure
My-
us would stick out more.
My biggest fear is that I've heard tale of monks that do better when they're drunk. How scared is one of those things?
I mean, I doubt somebody we need to beat up, but
I
Either
sure
way.
fucking hope
Again,
not.
And they want us to avoid causing a scene.
anyway,
So,
again, we should scope the place out first. So let's not
let's get-
get assuming until we have a better understanding of the situation.
Meow. She.
Get out.
Eldrin, you
Kick 'em.
doing alright?
Can we kick him out?
It's early for Eldrin.
What fucking time is it for you?
9 in the morning.
Is it? Oh,
For
I was talking
Eldrin,
about in
not
character.
Collins. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Today's a great day.
okay.
Alright, how about we make our way over?
Yeah,
Nathan,
I
you can
agree.
control the token.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'll go over here.
Party
Oh,
leader.
Alright.
Alright,
Let's break
Hey.
into somebody's chimney.
hey, bud, we're going the wrong
All
way.
four of us.
Oh, God. All four of us at the same time, squish it in there.
Yeah, we're all three gonna slip on through, and then Mel's gonna crash lane her way down like she did to the fucking entrance of the tavern.
Yeah, because I'm more worried about making sure I don't fucking accidentally break my wings or my tail than actually landing properly. Jesus.
But yeah,
fucking
I'd
Christ,
forgotten that
hate
I was the
this.
one who had control of the token.
Do you guys not all have control?
No,
No,
Oh,
we have
shit.
never had control this entire time.
you didn't know. Huh?
I thought it was intended that way. That's why I never said anything.
Because yeah, I remember Tay saying that like everyone would have control of the token.
Oop.
Big whoop.
I can move on.
Akabuvo.
Shout out me. I just realized that I was thinking of like, ooh, I don't know how I'm gonna do this thing later, but then I realized that I did an entire map earlier, so I fucking set myself up. What
Nice.
all me?
What?
DM.
How am I
that
gonna
thought he
run
was
a map?
unprepared.
Oh, with my map.
Oh my god!
Basically, yes.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
absolutely correct.
That's insane.
Someone get this guy a gold star.
Nah, for that one he gets a silver star.
Yeah,
okay,
he gets his
so-
silver star.
You all head eastward towards the Dreaming Dragon. As you all approach, you guys see this relatively like spacious, kind of big 2-story building that has a sign outside of it saying it is the Dreaming Dragon. How are you guys approaching this?
us three around the corner, and Eldrin tries to spot the guy and then tells us what he gathers. Sound good?
Eldrin could cast invisibility on one of us so we can look at him a little better.
That's pretty excessive.
Fair.
Yeah, and we are, if we can get this done tonight, we'll be moving in on our objective tonight as well.
Which
Do we even
means
know what
any
this
spells
guy
we
looks
use, we won't
like?
have later.
He
We
said
just
they
know he's
said
in.
clerical robes.
It's just a plethora
Very
of
close.
clerical robes.
I mean, I would imagine. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'd imagine that when it comes to a tavern, clerics aren't exactly the most common sight there. But if there's two, at least we'll know before we have the game plan going in.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Just sit.
Why are we holding up? What is happening?
Mm.
I'm going in.
I'm going
I'm
on.
gonna hand you a silver to buy you a drink. Buy you a drink.
I think
I'll
this
watch some gold
establishment
piece.
is a little more, refined than a silver piece.
I doubt it's gonna be. You know what? 2 silver pieces just for you.
Huge.
I'll take them. I'll walk in.
Mel's gonna look right at Krav. I think he was bullshitting you.
I don't care.
You walk in, and just to be clear, where's the rest of the party? I know outside, but like, how are you guys positioning yourselves?
I don't think so. Just kind of around the corner, hanging out.
That was my question. Was like, if you're around the corner, if you're like, down the block.
I guess we
something
can't be
like that.
tucked into an alley here, can we?
Yeah, it is kind of like facing the water. You just could be kind of like off to the side. You could be loitering. It's up
I
to you
think
guys.
we walk a little bit away from the Dreaming Dragon, then we just kind of loiter on the side of the road.
Like this.
Just keep like in eyesight, you know.
Yeah.
The bigger question is: are you guys getting within like a distance where you guys can hear inside the tavern, or are you guys at a distance that you guys can't, but it's more like it's like less conspicuous?
I
What
think
if-
the latter. As long as we can see it.
What
Yeah,
if
as long as I can see, like, if Eldrin has to run out.
Yeah.
What if Mel were to just kind of lay on top of the roof?
The only thing is you don't have a stealth for that.
Who says she'd be stealthing? Just laying on top of the roof, just daydreaming.
That is. We might as well be standing right outside the doorway. Like, why don't we do that? You know. It's
Fair.
because people will like pay attention to us, and things go wrong. We're involved. It's not.
Well, you guys kind of off the road, kind of down the street a bit. Eldrin goes in solo. Eldrin, as you enter this tavern, there's a moderate hum of dialogue, just kind of an ambient noise to this tavern room, and it's relatively busy. You haven't seen a ton of elves in this city. It is more of a human majority, but it seems that any and all elves kind of spend at least some time in this tavern, because there's like half a dozen people just kind of in or sitting at tables in the middle of this tavern floor, as well as at the bar where there is a drow woman who is kind of manning the bar, currently like handing off a drink to an elven man who's sitting at the bar. And not only that, but there's also a number of rooms that are kind of uh, off to the side of this tavern room, and they all are doored, though you can kind of hear chatter from the other side. So you know there is a healthy clientele base that comes here, and right now, at the very least, it is a relatively popular place to be at.
This is where the party's at.
Does it look like there's more than just elves in here? Is there a dusk elf here?
There are no dusk elves, though you know that wouldn't be possible.
There's drow here.
There is the one drow who is this drow woman who is manning the bar currently.
The
I'm gonna
captain would
walk
like a
up
word
to
with her.
her.
You guys spoke on top of each other. What was that?
Sorry.
I'm gonna walk to the bartender.
Okay. Are you sitting at the bar, or are you just kind of lingering?
I'm gonna sit at the bar.
Okay. Take a seat at a stool. There is a man, an elven man, who's sitting there. Are you giving him space?
Yeah, of course.
And Elena, of course, tailing behind, right?
Yep.
Okay. You take a seat at the bar. Elena kind of takes her own seat just below you and kind of is just panning over the room, getting a lay of the land, if you will. And as you take a seat, the drow woman kind of looks over to you after handing off the man's drink, and she goes, "Is there something I can give you, sir?"
Um. What's a decent drink on the menu? Your recommendation.
Personally, I drink ale more than anything.
One ale then, please.
Sure. It will be 15 copper.
I'll look over my shoulder, like try to see like out the window.
Yeah.
I'll hand over 15 copper.
She retrieves the coin and kind of goes down to a keg under the bar and fills up a mug, hands it over to you. I've never seen you in this bar before.
I just arrived in town not too long ago for just checking out the place.
Well, we don't get many new in town. Are you from the outside?
Yeah, I'm from the outside.
See. And on the outside, where are you from?
It's a bit like this place. It's just a small little village. There's only us men there now, but it's been 500 years like that. My
Only
home-
men.
Yeah, there was an incident. I'm sorry.
It sounds like a miserable place.
It was for about 495 years.
Only men sounds miserable.
Maybe a little longer than that.
Well, welcome to this wonderful place. If it's your taste. At least this tavern is not as awful as everywhere else.
What's your name?
Oh
Uh,
my god.
Dilvey,
Dive. Eldrin.
Dilvey, Eldrin. Forgive me. Uh, I've spent much of my time in the Underdark. What uh, what kind of ancestry are you?
I'm a dusk elf.
I am unfamiliar. Apologies.
It's okay. My people were kind of in your situation.
I have a quite unique situation.
Yeah, but you know the fucking dude named Strahd.
Once more, I am unfamiliar.
Yeah, aren't we all? My L, please.
I given it to you.
All right, sorry.
Well, I'll let you drink a bit. And she goes off to do her own business.
Since when did a kid become a woman?
He was
Yeah,
reborn
and an
into
elf.
this.
I'll give Elena a pat on her head and make sure that's a drow. Huh?
That's one of you.
And I shoot an arrow through the window. But
Bancroft
I'll
have
have
no idea
Elena
what you were
do,
saying, but pissed him off.
do a little scan of the rune, see if she can find a
Rune?
drinking priest.
A room?
See if she can see if
I heard
she can
rumor.
do what?
Find a drinking priest.
Drinking priest. I thought you were saying
Rubber
looking
room.
for a drink in peace.
I
She
didn't hear
has been
peace.
scanning the room. I will say as well, as you kind of sit at the bar and finding this woman who is a drow, this is likely the first time you've ever met a drow. You've heard the name before, and you've heard the comparisons quite a
I've
bit.
heard a lot.
Yes. And that did not begin in your time within the Silver Marches. That is something that you've heard in the past. In this moment, it is a bit odd. There is definitely a resemblance that you can see. Kind of the skin tone, a pretty similar one to your own and your people's, though as the difference is obvious to you with the white hair of this woman, a stark difference to the black hair of your people. But there is a sort of uncanniness to seeing her. Likely the closest you've seen to a woman that resembles you
Just
in
relax.
centuries. But Elena scans the room, and as you kind of trace her own scanning, you don't see anyone wearing robes currently.
Barkeep.
We
Sorry, what language is that, ma'am?
it is of my people.
And what does it mean?
Yes.
What does it mean?
You can see the interest in her, like in the uniqueness of you eating visibly. Is there something that you want?
Uh, I'm looking for a friend who comes
my
here
fucking God.
in clerical robes.
You mean Fenwick? Yes, he has been a regular as of late.
Why does that sound familiar?
Listen to me.
Do you happen to know where he's at right now?
I think that he is among one of the private rooms.
Would it be at all possible for me to go see him?
You can go as you wish. It is not. I say private, but it is not reserved. You can go and speak to whoever you want.
Oh, I appreciate you for giving me some more information. Maybe a couple more things just to be on the polite side to other people who might be in private rooms. Don't want to, just bust in. Could you give me what room he's in?
I am unsure, but there's four, so it won't take you long.
We. I
Very
appreciate
good.
Hey, I've been paying attention and trying to pick up what I can around these parts.
Yeah, quick question.
Uh huh.
Have you been to the Bent Bow Boyer?
Yeah.
What'd you call me?
Ocean went there.
Eldra went to the Bowyer, yes.
Okay.
Say its full government name, DM.
The Bedbow Bowyer.
Thank you.
Oh my
The
God.
BB.
I will
Happy
slide
BB.
her 2 silver pieces.
Sounds good. She slips them into like a pouch under the bar and gives you a little nod.
I will slam the rest of my ale. Thank you very much, my lady, and I'll get up.
Okay.
And
Make a perception check.
okay. It didn't roll on my screen. But
On the
hey,
10 right now.
let me
Yeah, I don't
refresh.
see one.
It's not finalizing the roll though.
You
We'll
roll
do it
it.
again.
Now I see it. No, that was
Oh, that
metal.
was metal.
Yeah, that was mine. I'm testing my dice.
24.
24. As you stand up from the bar, you can kind of hear a commotion building. Like a like noise that sounds like an argument of some kind. Like heated words turning into like morphing into shouting.
I'm gonna take a look.
You do notice that it is coming from one of the private rooms to the kind of side of this tavern room.
Yeah, we go. I'm gonna get closer, see if I can listen in.
Okay. As you make your way over, you single out one of the rooms that is very obviously the noise is coming from, and as you kind of put your ear up to it, you can kind of hear like shouting that isn't quite legible, and then a man's voice who's going like, it's not I'm not. And it sounds like somebody's just kind of like stammering and is reprehensive, or not reprehensive, but like apprehensive to partake in this argument, but there is just shouting kind of that this man is being assaulted with at this moment.
I'm gonna open the door.
As you go to open the door actually flies open, specifically off of its hinges.
Oh.
Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Holy shit!
I'm scared that I was right.
17.
You're able to back out of the way in time. You don't get hit with the door.
Good thing to go in.
But as you kind of dodge out of the way, you see a an elven man in like long hair, clerical robes, who seems to have been the projectile that busted the door down, as he is kind of like on his back, kind of crawling away from the situation, and from the room comes a drow woman, a drow man, and then 3 additional other like sub races of elves who are kind of trailing behind the 2 drow. And what do you do? Yeah, that's how it says, or that's how you say that. What do you do in this moment?
I will simply start with the good morning, and I'll point at the elf on the floor. Is this what's his name? Finnick?
Fenwick, but the drow woman who is kind of like walking him down as he's crawling away is paying you absolutely 0 mind.
I'm gonna go walk up to the dude on the floor and just be like, "Are you Fenwick?"
Uh, hold a moment.
Part of me is happy that we said, oh yeah, I'm happy we said Odin alone just because this is, it's always entertaining to see what happens.
I only asked him to
The
find the guy.
the woman is
I am not upset.
she draws her sword and
Oh.
goes to hit you with it as you're kind of like not with the blade, but kind of with the hilt of it. As you're kind of in the way, he is going to attack you. Does a 16 hit?
I cast shield.
Okay.
No wait, I don't have shield. I cast nothing. I'll take it.
Okay.
I was gonna cast binding shield, but I don't want to hurt him
I
yet.
rolled quite low. Rolled minimum. You take, and I'm halving it, 3 bludgeoning damage, we'll call it. As you take the hit, the drow woman kind of hits you, trying to kind of like shove you out of the way, and then points the sword at the clerical man on the floor, and she goes, "Loth would never abandon us. Your god is not mine." And she goes to like press the blade into him a bit. Is there anything you're doing in the moment?
I'm just gonna like grab the dull end of the blade and be like, "Ma'am, I don't mean to interrupt. I feel like things are getting a little out of hand.
Would
Is
you like
this-
some of this? Would
is
you like
this-
to get fucked up like he will?"
Is this Fenwick?"
Make a persuasion check.
Uh, 11.
She is going to attack you with the blade this time.
Holy shit.
Okay,
13 to hit.
that misses.
She swings at you like full strength. And it is not a massive sword. It is a short sword. But you like slyly just duck out of the swing's way. And as she misses, she points it at you, kind of like just having the point, at least if you'll allow it, just kind of rest on your chest. I don't know you. I suggest you find yourself elsewhere.
I see your parents taught you well. My name is Eldrin Serov. It is very nice to meet you, and you are.
Make another persuasion check.
6.
The dice are not your fan right now.
Uh,
Great modifiers either, though.
you see the rest of the tavern is kind of like at the commotion. There's people who stood up and kind of like spaced themselves away from the commotion. And I'm gonna have you roll initiative, as they're not taking kindly to your disruption here.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, good luck.
13.
Uh, roll one more time. Roll off.
13.
Got it. I don't have you on the map.
If you don't mind, I would like vision, or I'm sure we would like
Oh,
vision.
yeah.
Oh, I thought this shit was happening upstairs.
No.
Oh shit. That's different.
Okay. First up is actually the drow man who is behind your assaulter. And he pulls out a rapier and he is going to attack you. It's a natural 1, and he only
Nice.
gets 1 attack. After his turn is the woman. And she is going to attack you with her short sword. That is a 26 to hit.
Guys, I don't know what I did, but
I don't think you did anything. These people are very rude.
forgive
Right?
me.
You
Yeah.
take 9 piercing damage and 13 poison.
Ooh.
Owie.
And she's going to attack a second time.
It's a 13.
That's a natural 2, which misses.
Damn, they are not rolling well.
And then it is
Thank
your
God.
turn, Eldrin.
Little old me. Where's the front door?
Just behind you, over here.
This one?
This one right here.
This one. I disengage
With your action?
with my action.
Okay.
I run to the front door.
Okay.
I open front door.
You open front door.
Guys, it didn't go well.
Oh my fucking god!
Well, time for us to start sprinting.
Ah!
I have bonus action. Dash.
I'll say the party will get here in 2 turns, with the exception of Crove, who will get here on his initiative roll next turn.
I'll check it then.
You guys go ahead and roll initiative.
Damn, I did not roll well. Man, I cannot
Damn.
roll good as Grove. And I
None
have a
of us
+5.
did. I have a +4.
Or if I use like action surge, would that be able to get me a turn sooner?
I'll allow it, yeah.
You know what? Oh, do that.
Also, I'm gonna use shared pain for the poison damage.
How do I have it worded? Is it one like instance of damage? Is it like I think it has both.
It says when you or your primal companion take damage while within 60 feet of each other, you can use your reaction to give you/them resistance to the instance of damage, but the other takes the same damage.
I'm gonna say it is the singular attack. Like all the damage from that one attack is resisted. So you would take. It's actually a good use of it because it's gonna get rid of some damage.
Since
Yeah,
it's
I
like
think that's
two
a really
damage
good call.
types.
So you both will take 10 damage instead.
Nice. It's a lot better than what you just took, so.
Yeah, I have a few things to read.
Damn, that's not
And
even
then-
cooldown, is it? You can just do that every hit. Or
Yep.
every turn, rather.
Yeah,
Not
until
turn,
one of
round.
them go down.
Yeah. But then he gets bonuses if one of them goes down.
Oh yeah. But he also has a bonus while both of them are up.
Yeah. It's actually really nice.
Yeah.
I had fun creating that one.
Yeah, that's an interesting one with like interesting choices.
Yeah.
And you have more control over like which one, like if you get the bonus for both being up or the bonus for one being up.
Yeah. You can play around with it.
Yeah.
Thinking. Bonus action. Maybe. Man, she hit pretty fucking hard. I'll Hunter's mark her.
Hunter's mark, understood. Pretty sure I've got a thing for that. There you go. Is that your whole turn? Elena still can do stuff, I think. Or does it take your bonus action?
I think it takes one of his attacks reading over it. So it can move. It can move and use its reaction on its own, but only takes a dodge action unless you take a
Mhm.
bonus action to command it. But you can also sacrifice one of your attacks. What's it called? When you take the
Have her
attack
attack.
action to command the beast. Yeah.
So that being said, she's taking the dodge action. Do you want her to move anywhere?
She gonna go over here.
Got it.
Now that's my turn. Oh, can't we just be civil about this, guys? I only came looking for Fenwick. I mean, whatever he did is not my problem.
Actually, give me one moment because I did not add him.
I think you heard what he did.
He insulted their god.
I don't think I'm using it here, but I don't think I mentioned what formula I was going to be doing for today.
You did not mention. I'll allow you to change it if you'd like. I typically will allow you to change it up kind of like on the word of the informant, since he kind of dictates what your day is going to look like. And after that,
Yeah.
you'll kind of determine it.
Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, because like looking at the situation, I would probably go celerity, knowing that we might be like infiltrating.
Okay.
There's a place near me, like named called Fenwick.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so once your turn is done, it is going to be. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't put the initiatives in on. You guys. Crove, what did you roll?
Oh, I think it was 10. Yeah.
Yep.
Mel, what did you roll?
12.
Hold on. No. Good. I have to like move things around since I changed
Yeah.
one of them to 12.
Oh.
And I got an 11, so you're gonna have to move things around more.
Luckily, that's the one spot open.
But yeah,
Now I've
Crow
got
got.
on my sheet 10, 11,
Yeah.
12, 13, 14, 15.
But yeah, Eldrin got a 13, Mel got a 12, Nathan got an 11, Crow got a 10.
And then one of them got a 13, so I had to like mix up some
But
stuff.
yeah, like
And a
all of
15.
us,
But
all of us got like in a row basically.
yeah,
Yeah.
so it's going to be the bandits' turns, and they are going to begin attacking Fenwick.
Yeah, they're ganging up on him.
They sure are.
God damn it.
Hopefully he doesn't die in this turn.
That's a lot of people by
Oh
him.
shit.
Yeah.
I'm rolling the wrong thing.
Yeah, and he's prone.
Thankfully.
You know, there's a good chance of losing him.
Yeah.
Rolled minimum there. These guys are weak.
You say that, but the dice.
The first guy hit him and hit for 2 damage. Second guy hits, deals 4 damage. And then third one misses.
With advantage?
Correct.
Damn.
I
They
rolled a
are
4 and a
weak.
7. Next up is Fenwick. Give me a moment. Eldrin, you're going to see him kind of like conjure up a spell. You can see him kind of like holding on to a holy symbol around his neck as he's kind of like his feet are kicking against the floor, barely getting purchase and kind of just trying to get away from them.
Jesus.
And as he like you can see an energy forming within his hand. You can see him like a shakiness in his hand as he like extends it, and just before it kind of emits some kind of energy, he like recoils from the energy that he summoned, and instead of casting that spell, he just kind of curls up onto the floor. And then it is the other enemy's turns.
What the fuck did he cast?
That's the spell, damn it.
The drow man is going to attack him. That is going to hit, dealing 9 piercing damage. And then it is the Drow woman's turn.
That's the scary part.
Yeah.
She actually misses. Natural 1 and a 7 on the roll.
Oh damn.
7 missing isn't the worst thing.
And then an 18 does hit.
Oh, time to see if he dies.
Yep.
It's going to deal 11 damage and 11 damage, so totaling 22. He takes the damage, and then it is Eldrin's turn.
Is he bloodied?
He is not.
The fuck? Who is he?
I'ma step up here. I'ma shoot this bitch.
Go ahead and make an attack.
I would have been bloodied with that.
18.
18 to hit. Barely hits.
Bonus action. Perforating shot.
You're gonna pierce. Is that the one?
It's a 5-foot wide line of magical energy that extends out of the weapon's normal range. The line includes the attack's original target. For each creature within the line makes a dexterity saving throw.
I like it. Does the original attack damage also apply on top of this?
It says taking force damage equal to the weapon's normal damage.
Okay, so it changes it to force and applies it to everybody. Is that right?
Correct. On a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one.
Does she roll it as well?
Everyone,
No, I'm asking a lot of questions, but I've never.
The
had this.
line includes the attack's original target, yeah.
Okay, so she also rolls.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw of what?
14.
14. The lady passes. And the two other guys, actually, one of them fails, one of them passes. So the middle guy's going to take more damage.
I rolled a 12. So they
Rolled
will
a
take-
12.
Actually, a really cool spell.
Oh yeah.
Have to 6. The middle guy goes down.
Killed somebody.
Kill somebody.
Yep.
And
Missed
the
it.
other one is bloodied.
I think that might be the first person we killed this campaign. Person. No, we definitely killed those bandits at the beginning, didn't we?
Well,
That was
you
before
and
the
Mel
campaign.
killed.
Oh, I was talking about the after effect, like with everyone. But oh, you know, those were
Or-
undead. That's right. Over at the Amber Temple is what I was thinking.
Gotcha. You do have a second attack.
And I have Hunter's Mark damage.
Does that count?
It might be when you attack with a weapon. I'm not sure.
At least for the first part of the attack.
Whenever you
right?
hit with an attack roll, perforating shot goes off of your attack roll. As your attack
Initially,
hits
but then it turns
or misses
into
the target.
one.
A
I'll
saving
allow
throw.
it.
Mm.
It does include like that you are hitting.
Hit or miss.
No,
it
I
doesn't
mean
necessarily say like.
the reaction, or sorry, the bonus action is off of hitting or missing with an attack. So
Yeah.
that's like the trigger of the spell.
Yeah. So you hit the attack, so it should apply the damage.
It was 2 force damage.
Okay.
What's
You
crazy
get
is
an
that line goes up
additional-
to like 180 feet.
Damn. So there's a
Yeah.
fucking a hole in that back wall that's been
Oh Jesus!
dug into a little bit. It's not like through it, but You do also get a bonus to your hunter's mark, I believe, since Elena is up.
Oh yeah, your proficiency bonus, I think.
Yeah, and your
Proficiency bonus to
proficiency
hunter's
bonus
mark.
once per turn.
So,
Plus
it's
2.
6
Or
damage
3.
from perforating shot plus 4 from hunter's mark, correct?
My proficiency is +3.
Then 11. I didn't realize it went up. I think I might have to change the feat unless it updated. It did not update, so I'll have to update that.
Okay.
Currently, it says 2 force damage down there.
Ah.
In your actions, but you do have a second attack.
I will. Shoot her again.
Okay.
Hunter's mark. I get advantage. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
That will be. Uh, 6 piercing and 1 force.
So, 4 force. No, that's only once a turn. Got it.
So 7 total.
Got it. 7 damage taken.
Elena's gonna dodge.
Elena's dodging. Got it. Next is Mel is gonna get here next round. Nathan is getting here now.
But that was
What are you
cruelly
doing?
placed.
Hello.
Oh fuck! I have you stacked on top of each other.
You can put me on the side or something until it's my turn.
Oh, I'm gonna move up 30 feet. Seeing like a cleric looking person like on the ground and a bunch of people like with weapons around him. And I'm going to attack the Yeah, I'm gonna attack the one next to me and try to knock him out.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
A 24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
And 8 piercing, non-lethal.
Non-lethal. He goes unconscious.
And you know what? I don't have any more movement, but I'm at full health, but I still be able to use second wind to get to move.
I don't see why not.
So yeah, I'm gonna second wind, so I move here and use a second attack on the drow woman, and I'm gonna use goading attack as well.
Nice.
Go ahead and attack. I think it is only if you hit. To be fair,
Well, that's a 21 to hit.
that does hit.
And the superiority die. I'm gonna reroll that too with Piercer.
Okay.
So that is 16 piercing.
16 piercing dealt.
And it is. Let me. Where's the. Wisdom 15 saving throw?
Wisdom 15. She does fail.
Nice. So she has disadvantage on targets other than me.
Understood.
That's huge.
And until the end of my next turn.
Okay, next up, and that is your turn, correct?
Oh, yep.
Next up, Crove enters the battle.
Remind me, does this person go before or after Eldrin?
Before.
Damn. Okay. Hmm. This is kind of a hear situation for me.
Yeah, you guys are all ranged.
Yeah. That's not exactly.
Alright,
I'm
that's a lucky one.
gonna dash.
Mm-hmm.
Get
Also, like,
Here.
you can't get. Oh, you were talking about advantage, weren't you? Or like getting a regular roll in melee.
Yeah. Anyway, and then I'm gonna attack the one on the right.
Okay, with advantage. This doesn't affect goading attack, right?
Or
Oh.
yeah, it doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, you can still
I'm gonna
beat up
change
whoever.
target.
Yeah, you can beat up whoever I hit with this as much as you like.
27
27 hits.
for 12 piercing.
12 piercing dealt.
Second attack. Woof. 29.
Oh, nice.
29 definitely hits, yeah.
Ooh, low roll though. 7 piercing.
7 piercing dealt.
That will be my turn.
Okay. It's gonna be the lesser guy. Seeing you kind of zip around, he's gonna try to do what he can.
Well, hey, that brings him away from Fenwick.
Yeah. Does Fenwick get a reaction?
Fenwick is not taking his reaction. A 22 to hit you.
Yeah, definitely.
You take 4 piercing damage.
I don't think
Okay.
that's Fenwick.
Fenwick's turn.
I think it might be Fenwick.
He is curled in a ball. Next up is the Drow Man. He's gonna follow. He's gonna follow up with what was happening prior, and he's still going to attack Fenwick. A 22 hits, dealing 7 damage to him. And he is now bloodied. Next up is the Drow Woman. She is going to attack. Actually, mm, let me see.
There are 2 threats and apparently the most important nuisance in front of her. Oh!
Oh.
Thank God I am ingrained with her allies. Because of what? I'll take. Oh wait, I didn't think about him getting hit though.
No, it is that.
What I
Um,
do?
This might be bad.
You 3 are going to need dexterity saving throws
Oh.
as she casts Fairy Fire.
Ooh. Ooh!
Ooh.
Let me think of my inspiration.
smart lass.
I'm sorry to tell you guys, I'm not using my inspiration.
What did you roll?
Natural 1 for 9.
Got it. And then her ally.
Time to switch those dice, huh? Then again,
Funny
my
enough,
top rolls are kicking ass.
her ally is the only one that passes.
Fuck.
You both are fairy fired.
Why am I green?
And she is gonna go ahead and now it's even.
Don't tell me she can do that shit as a bonus action.
She can.
Oh, that's fucked.
There's 3 good options here.
Yeah, her ally, her ally, her ally.
Very tempting 3 options there.
She's going to roll here. She is going after Nathan.
That's probably the best option, honestly.
Yeah,
I mean, for us.
yeah, that is what I was hoping for when I ran up to her.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's neutral all the way through. I forgot you goading attack. That's...
Oh yeah,
What a save.
16 misses, I believe, correct?
Yep. That misses.
That would have missed me, too.
I'm gonna have her re-roll real quick.
Huh?
Oh,
It's still gonna go for you. Because she missed. She might be dissuaded.
Oh, does she have multi-attack? Oh, she
Yeah.
does.
yep, she does. I'll be back in a second.
Well, she is attacking you. 18 hits.
That misses.
Okay, then you're good. Next up is
Nice.
Eldrin.
I'm shooter.
You gonna shoot her?
I'm a shooter. $28 to hit.
God damn, yeah, that hits.
That will be.
May I
Oh,
give a recommendation for you?
of course.
For your bonus action, maybe get Elena to drag away, what's his face? Fenric. Because that fairy fire is gonna get dangerous for him.
Okay. 5 piercing and 6 force.
5 piercing and 6 force.
And then,
She's bloodied.
wait, sorry, did you say 6 force?
Yeah, I got max on.
Proficiency bonus? You had 3 more? 9?
Hey, 9 force.
Got it.
I'm back.
Once per turn. Once per
Okay, back.
turn.
Yeah.
We attack again. 22 to
Nice.
hit.
22 hits. You guys are rolling very well.
We also have the archery fighting style.
6 a person. And 6 force.
Damn.
Nice. Clean, dude.
Anything else?
I don't know, we'll begin dragging.
She moved 10 feet.
She has 30 left.
Oh, 5
um,
dragging.
She has 30 left, so it'll be 15 movement to drag him.
Oh, is it not double movement?
It is. He said 30
Oh,
feet
That's
left.
true. Oh,
Yeah,
30
you
feet
have to do-
left. Holy.
It's
Does
just
she have to
40
do
feet movement.
And saves
Yeah.
for fire. Yeah,
Sorry, what
Ty,
were you saying?
does she have to do a con save for fairy fire?
Yes, she does. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, yeah. Good call.
That's definitely a pass. And that is a pass.
It was worth bringing up, though.
That's
But hey, these
That's
have
my turn.
attacks before her next turn.
Good fucking shit, Eldrin. That whole
yeah.
turn
Doing
was
work.
meaty.
And then this turn, Mel arrives. I assume that was your entire turn, correct?
Yay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a pacifist, guys.
You killed a
Yeah,
man.
you killed one.
They attacked me first.
You're on the map, Mel.
Yeah, yeah. In my turn.
With that, I am going to. Oh, wait. Did you guys not?
Wait a minute.
Oh no, I'm the wrong person. Not
Fair
Nathan.
warning, if you get the lady to near death, I will not be attacking her my turn. Because I don't want to kill her. I want her knocked out. That said, I'll have advantage on my next attack roll against her.
I'm not planning on attacking anyways, so.
Oh.
My goal is to get our objective out
That's fair.
alive.
Fair.
It is your turn.
Yep. I just wanted to make sure it was. She is going to move up to where Elena is, and she is going to cast Cure Wounds 2nd level on the man that she is dragging.
Okay.
20 healing,
20 healing. He is no longer bloodied.
and then I am going to help her drag.
How many second level spell slots will you have left over?
2. I have plenty. Plus, I can replenish with my sorcery points.
You moved 15 already, and I believe you only have
And we are
15
playing for
more,
short.
correct?
I have how many high?
You moved 15 feet currently, so you have 30-foot movement, right?
Yeah.
So you can move him an extra 5 feet, but that's as far as you can go currently.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Any
You move
distance
back
is
5,
good
however you-
distance.
Move back where you want to go? Yep.
Yep.
There you go. And he is dragged behind. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Next up is Nathan.
Yeah, and I'm gonna attack the drow woman
Okie doke.
and at advantage, and I'm gonna use goading attack again.
Oh, right, we're flanking. We already have advantage.
So that's a 25 to hit.
Definitely hits.
And I'm gonna reroll that one on the damage dice.
Nice!
So
reroll.
that is 19 piercing on the first attack.
That is a lot. She is close to death.
And the wisdom save,
Wisdom
DC
save.
15.
And then concentration save as well.
Yep.
She does pass this time.
Okay.
And then concentration check. She rolled a 14, so that passes.
She got some
And I'm
good
gonna
calls.
hit her again with goading attack again.
Okay.
That's a 22 to hit.
That does hit.
Ooh, only 6 piercing this time.
6
Still concentration.
piercing.
Yep. Yeah, another concentration and another wisdom save.
Wisdom save is a 14. What was the roll?
DC 15.
So she does fail. And then concentration check. Oh, that's the wrong roll. She does pass with an 11.
Okay.
But she is goaded once more.
And that's my turn.
The next up is Crove.
As I mentioned, I will not attack her. She's bloodied, since I don't have a way to knock her out. I will attack the drow below me then.
Okay.
Actually, different idea. You did an attack after she got, like... How much damage did you get in after she got bloodied? Only 6?
6, yeah.
I don't think 2 daggers are gonna, or 3 well, 3 daggers might. Yeah, let's just do it. I'm gonna with my item interaction equip a dagger or unequip. I guess on the attack I'll swap out a weapon. That's how it works, right?
You stow away your crossbow, and then on your attacks you're pulling out daggers.
I see. Then yeah, I will do what you just said. So first attack I will stab at her with advantage. That is 23.
Hits.
And going non-lethal, of course.
Okay.
Or 7 piercing.
7
Actually, good
piercing.
damage.
Yep. Okay. Dealt.
And then second attack. Oh, it was almost. Damn, that's really rough. 10.
10 misses, yeah.
And then for my bonus action, I will be stowing away one of my daggers to attack my offhand. This is so I can get my heavy crossbow next turn.
Okay.
26 a hit,
26 hits.
and then only a D4 because offhand. 3 piercing.
3 piercing, damage dealt.
Damn. That shall be my turn.
It was a good
Alrighty.
idea.
It was a good try.
Yeah.
If I got that second attack, it probably would have been
Maybe.
enough.
It's going to be the elf above you who's attacking you.
But hey, if they try running from you, you can do an opportunity attack.
Oh wait, her concentration. She has 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Hit him, 10.
Just know that he rolled a 19 to attack you.
He would get advantage either way. Okay, that will hit.
A pass and a pass. You take 5 piercing damage.
Understood.
Next up is the Drow Man.
And hey, where we both are, she can't get both of us in an AoE without getting herself.
True.
He is going to
She's
go
not
ahead.
She's not
and
afraid of getting
attack-
allies.
He's going to attack Crove since he has advantage on you.
Hello. Gonna be taking some hits here, aren't I?
22 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 7 slashing damage.
I'm gonna beat up.
But that is all he can do. And then it's her turn. With the focus on you and you taking some damage, she is turning towards you as well.
But yeah, only regular rolls against him.
Correct, yeah. Oh, sorry. I rolled at advantage anyway. 12 definitely misses. Second attack is a 22.
Sure hits. They keep hitting me above 20, man.
Yeah.
I roll well, but they are too.
You take 12 piercing and 12 poison damage.
Ooh.
I am barely up. I am 3 points. I think a short rest will come after this.
Yeah.
Next up is Eldrin.
Yeah, like how all the patrons are just watching.
I mean, honestly, it's probably entertaining.
Yeah.
I might just become a murderer today.
Jesus.
Can we not have
I
another
will-
cog, please?
I will try to shoot her.
And just to be clear, there's no way to not kill her if you hit her with a
Range
range
attack.
attack.
I'm hoping I can hit her once, and then Elena can go knock her out.
She has been hit about 15 times since she's been bloodied.
Can
I
you
will say
make
that.
both of your attacks like be through Elena, or can you only do one?
No. 10, 15, 20. Elena's gonna hit her.
Go ahead and roll.
I believe she gets a spell attack modifier, so
Nice.
16.
16 doesn't hit.
Oh,
Yeah, 18.
If it makes you
barely.
feel any better, there is 3 allies that come after you, if that matters to you.
Yeah.
I shoot this bitch.
Okay.
22.
22.
9 piercing.
She dies.
No, I shot
No,
this.
Oh,
Yeah, the male drow.
I thought you said you shoot her.
he only said I shoot this one while pinging,
Yeah,
or like I shoot
I was
this
I
guy.
was not
but
looking
yeah, you probably
at
weren't
the
looking.
map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a shit out of me. I was like, wow. That bugger did not
you did
have
how much
health.
damage?
Just 9.
Bloodied is that guy.
Awkward.
There's a guy in the back as well.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Those
but
are
I'll
both of
kill
your
him.
attacks, I believe.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
See, I accidentally killed the dude Nathan's standing on. So
Yeah.
Uh,
Again,
next
one
up
accident.
is
If it's like an
Mel.
accident happened, there'd be a problem.
Mel, it's your turn.
Yep, sorry. Nate was bothering me. Bravo's hurting, isn't he?
Sorry?
yeah, he's got 3 HP.
Yep.
There's one that's not, like, bloodied yet over here.
well,
Yeah, but if I'm gonna cast a spell, I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm gonna do. I'll do another second level. I'll do Healing Word upcasted at Krov. 14 healing.
Okay.
And then I will drag this guy through the door.
and then the guards see you dragging someone out.
Yeah, but he's not
Technically,
unconscious.
you get him like at the doorway, but it's fine.
Yeah.
He is
I
not
don't
the
think they're
focus at
focused
this
anyway.
moment.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Y'all.
Okay. Next up is Nathan.
I'm
Knock 'em
gonna
out.
attack try to knock out the drow woman first.
Yeah, she can slow
We'll roll
down
with
me.
advantage.
That's a natural 20.
Oh
She's
shit!
at 3 health,
need
and now
that
she's gonna be at negative 18.
That's 13 piercing.
She does.
Non-lethal.
and- yeah, of course. She does go unconscious.
Right, and now I'm gonna hit the male drow next to her.
Also, no more fairy fire.
Yeah,
That is correct.
and this is also at advantage. A 12.
A 12 does not hit.
And I'm gonna walk out of this guy's range.
Yeah, he'll attack you.
Okay.
You can see panic setting. He does roll a natural 20.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
So that does it.
Dealing 16 slashing damage.
Oh,
Piercing damage, actually, but
That's a decent hit.
Oh, thank God.
yeah.
I just realized
Then-
something, by the way. His Hunter Mark can be moved just from a creature dropping 0 HP, so knocking people out
Oh,
doesn't
nice.
disrupt his Hunter Mark. I was starting to get worried about that, but yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get behind this guy. So Krov has a flank on both.
Sure.
Nice.
That's your turn.
Yep.
Next up is Crove.
I'm gonna try to knock out the one below me.
Go for it.
I guess I am just sticking
Or,
with the knife.
it is advantage with Eldrin.
Um,
Or with Elno, sorry.
with this, I shall equip a second dagger. This is gonna be a bit complex, but oh, whoops! I rolled once. Let me roll the second separate. 23.
23 hits.
Low 6 piercing.
6 piercing is enough.
Nice. Now the funny part. Actually, is that even something I can do? One sec. 2-weapon fighting. I guess it says later, so I guess my 2-weapon fighting has to come from,
Your bonus action.
or like I think it has to come after my 2 attacks. When you take the attack action on your turn and attack with a light weapon, you can make 1 extra attack as a bonus action later on the same turn. The extra attack must be made with a different light weapon. Don't add your ability modifier.
But we have it where we can like split up attacks and like do other stuff in between, right? So
Yeah, I typically allow bonus actions between
Attack.
individual attacks.
Okay. I think I would as well. I just wasn't too sure. So let's see. I have a part of that I equipped my second dagger. So this is the most weird shit I'm pulling here. A part of my bonus action attack, I'm unequipping my main hand dagger. Which means I'll be doing offhand attack with my dagger. Right, sorry, rolled once again. Dirty 20
Dirty 20 hits.
for non-lethal. Just making sure. Just 3 piercing.
Got it?
On my item interaction, I'm unequipping my second dagger, and as my main action attack, I'm equipping my crossbow. Weirdest shit I think I
realized-
pulled as a weapon, guy.
yeah, I realized that's what you were doing.
That was so interesting. Anyway, attacking with the crossbow.
Oh, you're gonna shoot
27.
him?
Yeah, I mean, he's not nearly dead or anything, so I think it's fine. It would be concerning if I got a crit, but 9 piercing.
He does die.
You're serious?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you forgot. Well, I guess your character
These
wasn't
guys
here for it,
are
but these two are basically
1/8
commoners.
CR.
Fuck!
I'm gonna go ahead and have you roll a wisdom saving throw.
This is why I cut my heroic inspiration. Thank God I kept my heroic inspiration. I am using my heroic inspiration. Oh, thank fucking Christ. 17. I don't know
You're
if
fine.
that puts me... Okay. However, I'm getting out of dodge. Get him out of here. I am leaving.
Yeah, and I just saw you execute the guy.
Holy shit, that was concerning. I rolled a nat 1 and then I was like, oh, I'm glad I kept that heroic
Did I-
inspiration.
Did I see him kill a man?
Everyone
I don't
in
think that was
the
the secret.
tavern saw him kill a
Okay,
man, yeah.
well, I wasn't sure if like my focus was elsewhere or not.
There was like a
Um,
flurry of daggers. He whips out a crossbow and obliterates his skull.
I mean, I
She-
definitely was not aiming for that guy's head.
She is going to shoot Krov a glare. I'll get to you later.
No,
Eldred,
Yeah.
what the fuck
Okay.
happened?
Yeah, Nathan is like staring like Krov after that.
I'm already out of the tavern.
I'm assuming that you guys kind of drag Fenwick into an alley nearby.
Yeah.
It's up to you guys if you want to continue to gain distance.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
just keep dragging
I
him.
think
Or-
we should keep gaining distance,
Or-
but
yeah,
I
I
feel like I
think-
shouldn't be the one dragging him anymore.
Yeah, I'd help
I
try.
think
I'd
we
help
could
grab
through
him to his.
here.
Yeah, I'd like grab him, like try pulling him to his feet and be like, "We're taking you back to the Star Sanctuary."
Um,
And I would have like a good grip on him so that he goes with us.
are you guys beelining there? Or are you guys
Just through
stopping
alleys as
for
much as
some time?
possible.
I would argue we beeline it to there.
Yeah.
Listen, this wasn't my fault, okay? I just wanted to know if this was Fenwick, and then they attacked me.
Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I just off of that, can't put the blame entirely on you. Prov? Want to talk about it?
Why did you kill him?
I'll say
do you
you guys, if you guys are beelining it, you don't have a moment to discuss yet. Give it some time.
Okay. What, you've never ran for your fucking life and talked?
Man never ran a day in his life.
I feel like right now, focusing, running, and avoiding people at the same time might
Right.
require some concentration.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
change over the music for right now.
Until the guards catch us.
Yeah, Mel does have a scroll of invisibility on hand, ready to use.
You're a dead man, Potter.
Shut your bitch ass up. You're in the fucking doghouse right now.
I got our target. It's alright.
No! Whatever. Jump on your ass later.
Whatever, sister.
Don't ever call me that.
But
Whatever,
yeah, I knew I
sister.
couldn't say too much about like that they have like so little HP.
It's crazy you just walked into the building and killed someone by bashing their skull in.
Hey, I didn't kill anyone. I only knocked people unconscious.
Are we at the Star Sanctuary? Can I start grinding at people's asses?
I'm pretty sure there's
What?
an objective at the Star Sanctuary before you start sodomizing, I guess.
Alright, fine.
Yeah, we get to the Star Sanctuary if nothing happens tonight.
As you guys approach the Star Sanctuary, you guys are kind of off in between some houses, and as you approach, you're kind of looking out. You guys were only directed that there would be a contact there, kind of waiting for your arrival. So pretty undirected, you guys end up there and just kind of are awaiting for something to happen. And as you guys are kind of peeking out, looking for anything out of the ordinary or anything to kind of catch your attention, there is an older elf man in clerical robes, same as your
Charge.
sorry,
Or like charge.
same as the guy that you've got with you. And do you guys approach them? He's kind of like he registers that you guys are there, and he's kind of slowly walking towards your direction.
Mel is gonna look down at. You said it was
Fenwick.
She's gonna look down at Fenwick and she's gonna point at him and put her finger up, almost touching his nose. No more bar drinking, especially not there. Understood?
Sorry, he's conscious. Just to clarify, outside of character.
He's conscious. He is drunk.
Are
But
we
you can
still-
see he's like crying in this moment.
Is the like other elf
Oh,
like
no.
still, is the other elf like still in the like alleyways and stuff?
He was kind of hanging around the entrance of the temple, kind of just lingering there. And then once he sees you guys, he's kind of walking in y'all's direction.
Or yeah, I'll still try to like keep it discreet, like not go like right if we can avoid it, like not go through the middle of the road,
Yeah.
but like go closer, bringing Fenwick with us.
She's gonna keep pointing at him. Give me verbal confirmation, Fenwick.
He seems that his mind is elsewhere, and he's just kind of in hysterics right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What a fucking wimp.
You're carrying him, right?
I am.
She's helping to drag him, yeah.
Does it seem like we're in a more safer spot as of now, or are we
At the moment,
still-
yeah.
I am going to grab Fenwick by the collar and try pulling him towards me.
Mel is gonna
I
let
mean,
go
that's
and
easy
let
enough
him
to
do
do. What? Yeah.
I am just going to look him straight in the face and say, "Those people, are they going to be trouble for us?"
Make a persuasion check real quick.
Would
And
me
Nathan
glaring
is
at them
eyeing,
both help?
That's a natural one.
Never mind. I don't.
or
Nothing's
Nathan
helping in
is
that
like
one.
eyeing Krav, like not sure what he's going to do, but like ready for like, I'm not sure what Krav's going to do, but just trying to be ready for whatever Krav does.
Well, Mel's gonna trust the
Uh,
fact that
with-
he's not gonna kill our objective.
With the questioning, he says, "It matters not. Nothing matters."
Oh my fucking
I
god.
am going to throw him at the ground and just mutter, "Stupid, drunken bastard."
She's gonna point at Fenwick and then look at Krav and the rest of the party. If I ever act like that when I am drunk, please bitch slap me to hell and back. Holy
And
shit.
Nathan's,
What does
and
that
Nathan's
mean?
gonna like ignore what they're doing and just grab, or pick Fenwick up and bring him over to the other cleric that's approaching.
How has he not gotten kicked out of the clergy yet?
Yeah, that was bad.
That's... Holy fuck, I've seen priests and clerics get kicked out of a clergy and churches for less.
As the man approaches, he kind of walks past you guys and kind of, beckons you guys further into an alley so as to not be seen. And assuming you guys kind of follow behind,
Yeah.
And I'm bringing Fenwick along.
of course. He'll turn and say,
Me too.
"Apologies if there was problems in retrieving our friend."
It ended up a lot messier than we intended. Two deaths were involved.
I would rather you not speak it to me. I am simply retrieving my clergyman. I had nothing to do with your antics. Those are your own.
Understandable.
Respectfully, I've seen clergymen get kicked out for less than what he's done. How has he not been kicked out?
How many clergymen have you known?
You'd be surprised how
If
many a
around.
merchant meets.
He kind of looks down. Go ahead and make a persuasion check, Mel.
No. Where the fuck is my persuasion? There it is. An 11.
Let us just say that he's run into some troubling news.
Mm.
But he is my problem to deal with, and I would retrieve him, if that is all right.
All right.
Seeing as there's no problems, no
Hand him over.
objections, he is going to kind of squat down and kind of, throw his arm over his shoulder and start hobbling towards the temple with him.
She
What
is then.
lineage is he from?
Make a nature check.
6.
Not sure.
Fair enough.
You guys see he heads into the temple, and from where you're at, he is out of view.
Mel is then going to turn to Krov
And
and
he's gonna do the same.
she is also gonna look at Eldrin and she is gonna cross her arm. Her foot is tapping. She is very visibly annoyed. As I said before, we'll get to you in a second, Krov. Eldrin? What happened?
I was trying to be civil. They threw him through a door. I stepped up and asked if this was Fenwick. Then I took the hilt of a blade into my bad shoulder. And I showed the bandage from yesterday. Look, I let an old man stab me yesterday. And then she swung at me again. Missed. And I was still being civil.
Okay.
I
so
was still asking if this was Fenwick, because that's all I cared about. And then they started ganging up on us.
What do you mean? You
Okay.
just said that this was Fenwick? You didn't try de-escalating?
They were pretty mad. Something about a god here and there. Fenwick said something.
Hey, DM?
Yes.
How busy is it over here?
Not especially at this moment.
Is there a possibility of an attempt to just slip away?
The focus is on Eldrin. You still have to roll decently well.
I'll do it. Dirty 20?
And it's decently well and passes everyone's perception.
this fucking asshole.
Well,
I was gonna say fucking Eldrin's is
For you.
19, but you just got there. You've got a moment to slip away if you like.
I'm just gonna wander the streets for a bit.
Mhm.
Give it like 2 hours. I'll make my way back, taking the scenic route back to the missing Minotaur.
Anything in particular you want to do?
I don't think so. Just being alone for a little bit.
Okay. Mel, you're chewing out Eldrin?
Well, not so much anymore, because Mel is gonna sigh and she's gonna okay, with what little information we already had, there was very little he probably could have done to de-escalate, especially since gods were involved. So it sounded like things were gonna get escalated regardless. Now, Krov,
Exactly.
where'd he
Where
go?
is Krov?
Where the
Yeah,
fuck did he
Krov is the
go?
one that Nathan wanted to chew out.
Alright, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nathan
I'm
didn't
putting my
really
foot
care
down.
much about Odin.
I'm putting my foot down with Krov when we fucking find his ass. I have sat through every fucking lecture you and Krov or anyone else has fucking given me when the fucking lectures started happening. This motherfucker cannot run away from his fucking responsibilities.
Mel,
he just executed the person like outright.
Mel, we should be understanding.
Shut the
situation.
fuck up.
He
Mel,
just executed
He-
the person.
He cannot be a hypocrite right now. And then walk
Mel.
away. No, because this isn't bullshit. Because if I did it, I would be getting fucking lit the hell up with people getting pissed at me.
Ty,
Mm-hmm.
just an added bonus. I'm also not walking through the front door when I get back. I'm climbing into my room.
Oh my fucking god. This fucking asshole.
Yeah, this is great.
Eldrin, I understand
Yes.
you're trying to be civil.
Yes.
But in this scenario, he is actively running away, or at least evading the responsibilities, and listening to any lecture any of us could provide him when he would have
Yes.
wringed our assholes apart for doing what
No.
he did.
But it was in the heat of the moment. He's young, you know.
That isn't an
Hol-
excuse.
That's not an excuse. While yes, I understand it, because I have fucked up several times throughout this entire thing, right?
Right.
He is evading the problem when I
Right.
was never even given the opportunity to do what he is fucking pulling right now.
Right. Right.
Right. So Mel is gonna then
Yep.
fly up and she's gonna start looking for him.
Yeah,
Good luck.
Nathan is also gonna. Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be. I'm gonna
I'm
have.
not gonna look for him because I know he's gonna have to come back to us eventually. So, why put in the effort to find him when I can just be ready for him to show up?
I would also like to cast sending to our contact as well. Tell him we got the job done.
Got it.
But before, never mind. Since you flew off.
Yeah, she flew up and then did it.
I am going to have 2 rolls, and with the nature of this, I am going to be giving Grove advantage and you disadvantage. You
Okay.
are looking for one guy amongst quite a large city.
Natural 20 for 28.
I'm not. Do I even bother rolling?
Nah, don't worry about it. Go ahead and do the second hour.
I'm rolling perception, right?
That is correct, yes.
That's a
Okay.
pretty low roll.
15.
Maybe
Yeah,
my
that's
self.
hilarious.
After about an hour and a half of flying around, just trying to look for someone familiar among many unfamiliar
Oh, wait,
faces.
she didn't roll disadvantage.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right.
It was
my
a
bad.
disadvantage. Roll one more time for me.
My
See
bad,
if you
my
get
bad.
lower.
I did get lower. A 9.
You did get lower. You spend 2 hours.
Thank you for catching
Don't
that.
spot anybody else.
Alright, at that point then, she's just gonna return to the fucking missing Minotaur.
Eldrin, were
would
you
you
doing
do-
anything in the meantime?
Nope.
And
And
Nathan.
Nathan's gonna be waiting in the missing Minotaur for Krov to show up.
I would assume everyone's kind of bar tavern floor.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, and I don't know that he can like just walk up walls and stuff yet, so I wouldn't.
I'm not gonna
Mhm.
lie, I was thinking about jumping up. I forgot I can do that too.
Oh my god. I mean,
Yeah, I can just
Mel?
go up.
my thought process, and I'm gonna explain it so I make sure that it's clear that I'm not mitigating. Her thought process is she is so fucking fuming. She doesn't want to be around other people right now because in her mind he's being a hypocrite, and the more she thinks about that, the more it pisses her off. So she just wants to go right into her fucking room after she gets
Wouldn't
a
you
fucking
think she
thing
would
of
have
wine.
some drinks?
Yeah, after she gets a couple, like a wine glass or two, downs it, and then she'll go up to the room.
Why don't we
I
go
would
up that
say
way?
you would spend a decent amount of time on the tavern floor.
Okay.
Before considering going up there. And Crove, how long are you planning on being up here?
As I said, I was only. Oh, you mean in the room?
Yeah.
Until it's time to meet contact. I'm taking a short rest up there too.
You would get a short
Fucking
rest.
asshole.
When I get to my room, I'll be reading the second book.
Yeah, should I take a short rest? Since you guys just
Yeah, everyone can roll or can add a short rest.
Excellent. Even though it
Um,
does nothing for me.
I will say. Let me think about this.
Or well, Luna, you can get sorcery points back if you you spend some on a spell slot, getting a spell slot back before then.
I thought I was on a long rest.
Or you have the one once per day.
That's fine. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's
What's-
right. She is gonna go ahead and
Yes, this is
do that.
restoration.
Yeah, that's right. You're right.
I'm gonna be 2 down from max, but I think that's fine, guys. Just to keep one hit die.
She wants to take back. So it's.
Yeah, I used 3.
I think. Well, if I want to get both slots back, I think I did the math right.
Actually, Ty,
What's up?
along with the short rest, I'm switching my formula to Vermilion.
Okay. Just warning you guys, it's looking like it might be an early session. Because I was expecting this to be dragged out a lot more than it was. And what's next is very large.
Gotcha.
So it's gonna need a little bit more
Cooking.
more cooking for sure.
Okay.
But
But we just have to have a 3-hour argument of character.
I mean,
How
look,
do we
you
go
guys
on
have
that
like
adventure?
you guys do have like a full day if you guys want to do anything. But it is also fine if you guys would just shut in for some time, especially with the mess that you guys caused. You,
like
you
to think-
guys
Don't say
are-
you guys. It wasn't
like-
Mel and Nathan.
I like
Um,
to think 10 hours pass by, everyone was waiting for Grove, and then he comes downstairs. Hey guys, where you guys been?
What you guys been up to?
just
imagine.
just to be clear, because there can be disconnect when you're playing, this sort of game. You guys did kill people in a tavern, faces fully, out. There is a certain expectation that there might be consequences, or, we're being put out about what happened.
Yup.
Kinda messed up. Crowd just killed a person.
This
Is it
guy.
the other person that killed someone?
I was
Okay.
thinking,
Mel, I'll say after a few hours, you drink your fair share, and as like the crowd is making you feel kind of uneasy and your frustrations are boiling, and your allies are not reciprocating or satisfying the the frustration, you end up storming to your room. You open it up and lounging on his bed, reading a book that he often reads.
It will actually be the second book this time around.
A book that he reads a decent amount.
This is
Is
crazy.
Crove.
She is going to. She's not going to slam the door. She is going to very quietly shut it. While keeping her eye on him, making sure he doesn't fucking escape this time. And she is going to just stay by the door.
I flip a
Prof?
page.
Close the fucking book.
I flip a page.
She is going to cast message to Nathan. Please get up here.
Okay. And I'll come up to the room.
She will let him
But
in.
yeah, I don't have. So you're here.
I flip a page.
Why did you kill him?
You think it was intentional?
It looked intentional.
Maybe in your eyes, with your experience. But mind you, we've been in a city surrounded with people this entire time. Somebody who hunts monsters has been in a city full of people. Somebody who typically sits in taverns alone in the middle of the night is having to fight people. A monster hunter that doesn't interact with people has to fight people.
So,
I'm no people hunter.
And
I lack the understanding of the strengths of a person, especially when I stab them in the stomach and they seem fine, and then I shoot them and then viscera's all over the place.
and I'm gonna do an insight check because
Well-
I know that he's telling the truth. I feel like my character doesn't fully trust him.
while he does that, she is going to, as calmly as she can keep her tongue. So, it's okay for you to defend yourself. And then act like everything is okay. Honky-dory, perfectly peachy sunrise. Tee-hee ha-ha. But I mess up. I sit there. I listen to your lectures. I don't run away. Now, I try to defend myself, and it falls on deaf ears.
Mel, are you upset that a man died, or are you upset that I didn't listen to your lecture?
I'm more pissed off that you fucked up and then ran away when we tried to talk about it.
You were scolding, Eldrin. I'm fine with a scolding. But mind you, I just killed a person. That is not easy on me. I promise you, when that death happened, nobody was more bothered about it than I was. I needed time.
Give me goosebumps.
You killed someone and then just ran off? Well, how is that supposed to look to? How was that supposed to look to us?
Eldrin walks off, needs breaks. I let him, because I understand it. He's a loner, so am I. Sometimes, I need to be alone. We've been with each other for a while now. I hope you would understand that.
That doesn't mean you get to walk off without saying something first.
Mel, can I be honest with you? Something that you have lacked to do with me previously.
Once. And it was for the benefit of the rest of the fucking party.
What benefit
Which is
did it
something
provide?
to keep an eye on Damon, considering we didn't know what the fuck he was capable of.
Well, where is he?
Just because he didn't actually go anywhere doesn't mean it didn't provide anything useful.
Nevertheless, can I be honest with you?
Sure.
I was in a troubled state. If you turned and started yelling at me, my hand would be on your throat, whether I want it or not. I was trying to avoid that, because I am not a perfect person.
I would have fucking preferred that over you walking away in silence. And she turns out, realizing she can no longer continue a level-headed conversation. And she is gonna look at Nathan. Can I go into yours and Eldrin's room? Just to cool off.
You can.
She is gonna go into their
Yeah,
room.
and I'll hand her the key.
Yep.
Nathan,
What?
at this point I'll have walked to the door as you went to do that. Mind you, that she is the one who said that she's willing to take that. When I point my crossbow at her, don't point your sword towards me. I shut the door.
No, I didn't leave.
I thought you said you walked her with the key.
I handed her the key.
Alright. I still say it in front of your face then.
I'll make my own decision then. And you said it before how my actions lowered your trust in me. I'll say it to you here. And then I'm gonna leave.
And this cat.
Man, this campaign is doing more damage to the party than fucking Curse's Strahd ever did.
I hope Damon's watching this with popcorn.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's 100% watching this from the fucking scrying orb, watching and going, yeah, that's right, Mel. Start distrusting them.
But yeah, this is a lot more.
Jackass.
Yeah, I don't think we've had this much like inter-party drama in any
Yeah,
campaign.
no. Not even in the evil campaign. Holy shit.
Or no, I'm pretty sure. This is worse than when, like, what was your? Yeah, Sylvan when Sylvan got, like, what is the Dragonborn killed? Or
Oh my
Kriv,
god,
or no,
yeah.
was it?
Oh, fuck. You're right. I
Yeah,
forgot
this is
about
worse
that.
than that, and when you basically made my character and yours hate your character's guts for a bit.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I would say this is also worse than the time I used the fucking immovable pen on that fucking bullet train, but we just kind of glazed over it.
We were forcibly separated.
Yeah, and you were with the only person who. You were left with the only person who didn't know what happened.
Yeah.
Hi.
Did the party ever find out about that?
I need
I
to
forgot.
DM you a question.
Sure.
I'm sure it is not in my favor, but I just want to make sure its options there.
I need
Yeah,
to
still,
tinkle, so.
yeah, but I still find that funny how you do that. Like the res disappear, and then you just like character switches up like what happened, and you just lie and say nothing to.
Yeah, I think Mel, or not Mel, fucking
Nari.
Nari kept quiet when she was being interrogated, and then a guard came up and broke the silence. And
Yeah,
then it
and I
wasn't ever
don't-
brought up again.
Yeah, I don't remember the others bringing it up and asking you why you did that.
What's
Well,
funny
actually,
too
wait, no,
is
only-
that Conrad's
only-
character knew the whole time,
Oh yeah, only his character actually knew what happened.
but he
Who
never
was-
brought it up.
Yeah, the immovable rod.
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ. That was a mess. I
Yeah,
want to
It was
mention,
never
he didn't get as
brought
much of a lecture as I just did. And he killed 9 fucking people.
or no, Nari killed 9 people
Yeah,
by telling
technically
him
it was
to activate
Nari.
it.
And the
I
stupid
mean,
fucking goblin looking
technically
thing.
or actually, man. Oh wait, no, right. You handed off the fucking rod, didn't you?
Yeah, I
she
handed
handed
him the
him
rod and then
instead to activate it.
yeah.
That's the most insane fucking thing.
Yeah, and then
What the
Ty's
fuck?
character shows up, like, grabs them and teleports them away. Like, everyone, like, Yuri's
Actually-
character, Ty's, like, his own and Conrad away.
Oh
And then
my
I show up,
God.
like, what happened? And Luna just lies and says not to worry about it.
No one questioned it or brought it up afterwards either. Not a single
But, yeah.
person.
Yeah, I had no reason to, like, know that you knew for sure what was going on.
And I don't think anyone
Yeah,
ever
I
found
could've-
out about that either. Jesus Christ. Never hand me a fucking rod of whatever the fuck it was, the immovable pen. Never hand that shit to me
Oh,
again.
Especially not while on a moving vehicle.
Maybe only while on a moving vehicle.
Or no, only if you hold it in front of yourself while you're looking in the way the vehicle is moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
That you're the
Um,
first victim of your own actions.
Yeah.
I think I need to roll dice to decide this for Crove. I'm just thinking, what is the weight of the dice? If I want to like take action on this, Ty.
Let me double check something real quick.
Well, I need to think anyway. Yeah, okay. I have a thought. Fuck. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I don't see a way it could get that, I don't think. Give me 1 second to think of like who we've interacted with, because I feel like we mostly have enemies here.
What, you guys?
Oh.
Vigilance, Hall of Elders, Dinavar's House, Dream Dragon, Bent Bow, Star Sanctuary, Stagat Bay, Barracks, Theodric. I think the only option is Star Sanctuary, but I don't think Crove would take that. It's still something I might ask for to do after. I just need to roll dice to see if I would pursue this to begin with.
As well as that, roll an intelligence check for me.
I don't think it'll matter. But
Damn.
that is a 18.
What dice are those? Those are pretty.
I don't know, I just chose a random one, honestly. We are doing a lot of conversation in DM. I don't think all this needs to really be. But I will say I'm not going to pursue.
Okay.
At least for now.
I returned it, had to give
Oh, where's that guy?
the dog some food and water.
What?
Can you remind me of that is?
A dog? It's
Wow.
a
No.
furry animal.
Or is that not something you should remind me? Oh,
No,
you should probably remember.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too when you asked.
Oh my fucking god. Collins, he's not talking about the dog or the water.
You sure?
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I already decided. Though, this
Yeah.
there might be the possibility of that dice being rerolled even heavier weight. So
Okay.
Chris, look at your fucking messages.
But yeah, then I was wondering that.
Yeah. Now I'm scared.
You guys. Crove is up in his room. Mal, I believe, is in the other room.
Yep, I'm bunking with the boys
And
tonight.
Eldrin and
Boys night.
Nathan are downstairs currently. Is anybody doing anything that I should know of?
Nope, just waiting on the contact.
I'm going to be reflecting on how I could have handled the situation better.
Okay. Nathan?
Yeah, Nathan is like just sitting there, like lost in thought, and yeah, he's not pleased with how the situation went. I
we're
don't
all
think
walking out
anyone
here
here
with
is.
PTSD, man.
Dude, I'm like
Man.
never. I'm not the cause this time. It's y'all inflicting it upon each other. It's awesome.
I mean, shit, I didn't realize how much damage did I even do. I didn't realize they were that fragile, man.
He had 11 or 12 HP max.
Damn, I did that much?
You
Yeah,
did like
when-
3 on the first attack and then like 9 on the second.
Damn.
And oh yeah, you did see, like even after, yeah, not counting like Odrin's damage that happened before we got there, you did see Nathan knock out one of them in like a single hit.
They were also doing like
Uh,
4 piercing damage
yeah,
a
they were
turn.
doing like no damage basically
Yeah.
when they
That
did.
was decently fair. I mean, mind you, this event has changed how I'll take approach to fighting people.
Sure. Yeah, you guys kind of somberly into yourselves think on the events that took place over the afternoon. Say, Eldrin, you kind of think of, perhaps allyship is something to lean on sometimes. You already have kind of everything that you need within Elena. You are, you have your family, but sometimes your strengths can be a problem sometimes, and sometimes tempering with another point of view that's not yours maybe could have helped. Maybe if you said the right words, it could have helped.
You would have stayed.
Maybe switching to a melee weapon, or just not risking, your what you've honed so well all your life. Using that against another person is a risk. You've never attempted to wound an animal. You've only ever killed. So you just think on that sort of stuff. And Nathan, I think you're lost in thought of just the situation in general. Your allies are dangerous people, and you've met quite a few in your past, and to be honest, it's probably not an unfamiliar feeling. It's probably not an uncomfortable feeling. It's unfortunate, but it is the way you've lived much of your life. And the problem comes with these aren't professionals. They've not turned in contracts for 20 years, They don't have that experience yet. So it is perhaps scolding isn't the way. Perhaps it is. But perhaps it's more like showing them the ropes, or honestly treating them as though they've never done anything like this before.
Okay, now I need to sit you down and give you basics 101 of fighting people.
Oh my god, the dad of the group is being the dad of the group.
Awesome.
Krova, I imagine you
I'm-
read the words within your book, and oftentimes the mind wanders and you realize you're not reading, you're looking over words. And then you have to kind of look back and retrieve that knowledge that you skipped over for a moment.
Me anytime I
Mind
try to read a book.
wandering and then quickly being corrected. And Mel is probably tearing up a pillow right now or something.
Nah, she's more like just trying to fall asleep,
Okay,
trying to get a head start on
Yeah.
it, because she knows it's gonna take her a while to calm down.
sure.
Yeah, I was about to ask whose bed are you destroying?
No, she's taking the fort.
But-
She's not gonna ask either one of you to give up your bed. She's the one intruding on y'all's space.
Well, try your best, and I imagine it probably doesn't come quickly.
Nope.
Mind is spinning, just racing. But eventually, all of your silences kind of come to an end when a familiar silhouette is peering through a window, and it would be Eldrin and Nathan to kind of determine what to do from there.
Say to Elgin, go get them. Mel's in our room, Krov's in theirs. Go to Elgin and tell him that. And then I'll go out to the contact.
Yeah. And I will nonchalantly slam open the door to my room. Mel, it's time to get up. The contact is here.
She is going to silently get up and walk out the door and go to the usual meeting spot. Not
And I
saying
will
a
start
word.
stuffing the stuffing back into the pillow.
There were no pillows torn up. Jesus Christ.
Refluff it from all the punching she did. Put it
There
back.
was no punching. There was no violence.
Tasty pillow.
And then I will
My fucking
gingerly
God.
knock
Oh
on Crove's door.
my god.
We can see who his favorite is.
Yeah,
Hey,
man, I
hey,
wonder.
bud.
Oh, hello, dearest. No,
Oh my
Oh,
fucking
dearie. Yeah, how is Mel gonna feel when Krov and Eldrin reveal their relationship?
She's gonna be a bit jealous, not gonna lie.
No, unironically, hearing Eldrin, I'll shut my book, close into my chest, and make my way to the door.
Oh, hearing Eldrin, I see.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's his
Um,
man wife.
The contact is here.
Thanks for letting me know. And I'll just kind of get past them to start heading downstairs.
As we walk together, how you holding up?
Not as bad as it was. I took time. But it I mean, that feeling. Let's get to the contact.
I'll put my hand on his shoulder.
I recoil briefly. Sorry. Physical is not physical.
I I understand. Just remember, I will always be here if you need someone to talk to.
The contact. Let's worry about that. We'd rather not linger on this feeling any longer than needed.
You're telling that to the wrong person. And I'll get stepping.
I follow suit.
But I'll look back at Eleanor and be like, come on. And our DM has died.
No, I'm typing
Yeah.
something. You guys head to the back of the missing Minotaur, and as you arrive, there is the same man once more. Hello, I have heard what happened. This isn't a deal breaker, if I'm being entirely honest. Things get messy.
It isn't what
There
we wanted
are.
to happen.
I understand. It is obviously preferable that you not kill people, citizens. But it was a dicey situation, and not what you all expected, likely. So you weren't prepared for a fight with. Yeah, it doesn't matter. What matters is you retrieved Fenwick, and he is now within the care of the Star Sanctuary. Now, we have someone who will be guiding you to the crypts tonight, if you all would be accepting of that.
We will.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you all prepared?
As good as I'm gonna get. What's the plan?
Just to be clear, everyone is okay to do this tonight. We could wait
Yep.
a day. I can't guarantee the safety of those.
No, we need to get this done as soon as possible. The
Agreed.
sooner, the safer they're gonna be.
All right. In that case, midnight. You will be met at the same place you met at the Star Sanctuary. Go to that same alley. You will be brought to the crypts, and then it is up to you.
I'm assuming by the same guy that picked him up.
That would be correct.
And then from then on, it's on us. I'm assuming.
That is correct. That
Where
is
are we?
beyond your allies' reach.
Yep. Where are we
Okay.
bringing them?
Whenever you escape,
She's gonna pull
You
out
will
the map,
bring
by the way, so
them-
he can mark it.
it is going to be outside of the east gate, out of the out of the city. We will be taking care of anyone who would be on patrol for that time.
All right.
We are giving you a window of 4 hours. If we see you, we will signal those to deal with them on patrol. If it takes you longer than 4 hours, your window is gone.
All right.
Okay.
Do we have a backup plan in case the window closes?
The window closes. You can try to free the slaves among the city and hope to God they're not caught. But
Okay.
if you go through the gates while guards are on patrol, none of you are safe.
All right.
Good luck. I likely will not speak to you past this.
Yeah, I'll say, like Don said, thank you for your support.
Yes, thank you for all your help, and I'm sorry for any trouble I've given you, or rather, the rest of us have given you as well.
If all of this goes according to plan, all of the headaches and the long nights will be paid in full and more.
Give you our best.
Good luck. He's, without much ceremony, he's gonna turn and walk away.
Before like Krav and Odin can leave, I guess let's say Krav and Odin would like to talk,
Who?
or to both of you.
Mella's gonna hold her hand up real quick. I'm still gonna be in your two's room. By the way, I'm not asking either of you to give up your bed. I'll take the floor.
You can take mine. It's
You sure?
fine. Yeah.
Alright. She is gonna head out to the tavern, and she's gonna go get some alcohol in her system. Not very much to inhibit like her ability to think or anything, just like maybe
On the nerves a
half
bit.
Yeah, it's like half a glass. Not even.
Sure.
Yeah, Nathan said, be like, say, Krav, you said you don't have much experience like fighting people, just monsters, and I'm guessing you don't either, right? Odrin?
He did.
Yep, he did. He
Oh, guess
wanted-
that means you can take his money now.
Yep.
Oh fuck yeah!
Hell yeah. You know
Alright,
what?
I
You know
take
what?
30. You guys take 3.
Well, I
No,
was gonna
I'm
say,
30,
this
you get
makes-
2, and Mel
Well-
gets 1.
What? Well, I
What's
was
up, Mel?
gonna say this forgives all past transgressions, but never fucking mind.
Mel, what about this?
Uh,
I get 30. You get 5, and he gets 1.
Colin says he'll be
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
What did you say, Ty?
I was just trying to say that he said he would be a sec. But
Okay.
y'all wouldn't shut your asses up.
We were having
Shut
fun.
your bitch ass up.
There's
We're
no
trying to
fun in
roleplay.
my Ravenloft campaign.
I mean, clearly, did you not just see us at each other's throats earlier? Was that not
That was
enough for
fun.
you? Does the DM desire more blood for the blood god?
Perhaps.
Also,
Okay, I will say this wasn't as good of an argument as ours in Chris's Rod.
No, but it was definitely more intense.
by the way,
Yeah.
Chai,
Mm-hmm.
with your mention, I'm gonna do something that Crove I don't think has done since beginning of the campaign.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mention one thing about myself to Eldrin for once.
No.
Oh,
But not to anybody
my
else.
God. Oh my god. You
I
have
don't think
never
Crove
done
has
this
spoken
before.
about himself.
Hmm.
I think this will actually be the first time.
You've spoken about your parenthood.
I guess, but very hesitantly, only to bring up the reason behind the
Yeah, only when
ability.
kind of
Push comes to
to
shove.
justify something.
Yeah. So.
Can't believe this motherfucker just disappeared. Can you believe that
Yeah.
shit?
It's not
Sorry,
saying
sorry.
anything.
The
Oh,
family got home from work, so
Tell them I
they're
said
tired.
hi.
They already went to their room.
What the
Wow. Well,
Okay, stop
go.
trying to get in everyone's fucking family pants, alright?
fuck? Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
You know, I would
I
say he hasn't tried
believe-
getting into my family pants, but he's tried getting into Nate's and has succeeded. So
I think that's what he's referring to.
Exactly.
yeah.
I believe Nathan was saying something.
Yeah.
As Krog, you said you're not used to fighting people, just humans, or people, just monsters, and I'm guessing you aren't either. Well,
I am familiar with the death of another, but never the killing of another.
Nathan was saying, well, as you both saw, like, there are people who will fight when they don't know what they're actually doing and can die easily, as you both learned. But you need to consider that and think about it when fighting people, just because there's many who will be like that. And yeah, your favorite weapons, they won't, if you use them, you're gonna kill lots of people. So you have to adapt or learn when you should not attack. If you need better weapons than just daggers, we can get you a better melee weapon if needed.
That might be
But
worth the effort.
you need to think more about it, like when to like not shoot at people, and if you need me to tell you when I think you shouldn't, I can. Just you need to let me know now if that is something that I need to do.
Alright. If you see me going for something that seems might result in the death of a person, you do whatever you can to shut me down and tell me not to. And let me extend, even if it means my own peril, I would much appreciate if you'd stop me.
Okay. Yeah, were you saying you'd appreciate a better melee weapon?
Yes, absolutely. If we're gonna be finding more people in the future, something that makes me a bit more handy in combat would be nice. Without what happens.
Yeah, I'll look at like the weapons Odin has. Like, Odin, how good are you with those? Like, point towards his swords.
I'm pretty good with my
Oh.
scimitar.
But you, so Krov, you were using. Are you more comfortable with like two-handed or two weapons, like for melee? Would you want to stick with that?
I prefer one, but I'd appreciate options. And I'm gonna reach into my coin pouch and hand you 35 gold pieces. If you can get enough to cover all options, I'd appreciate it. But if you can't, buy what you can with the money I'm handing you.
Because Krov is thinking either weapon like mine or at least one weapon, like sword, like what Odin has. With mine, would be like one-handed would be more what you do, but with weapons like Odin has, you could have one in one hand and a dagger in the other.
As said, I'd appreciate the options, but I'd prefer how you fight.
Okay.
But if it's affordable, buy all options for me.
All right. So yeah, I'll go to the bell market and look for some weapons.
Okay.
Nathan,
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I did not mean what I did today. I both with the killing and in the room. I have a hard time controlling myself sometimes. Please forgive me when I lose myself a bit. I'm not easy with people.
Yeah, we're working together. We need some trust. I'll try to trust you on that.
I just give you a slight nod.
But hey, this is all wrong. We can't be trying to work things out.
Yeah, in
Yeah, we
fact,
have
Belle's
to
gonna come
stay at each
storming
other
out of the
too.
room, and she's gonna just kick Krav in the balls.
Um,
She's
But
not
yeah,
actually-
Nathan trying to fix things, and then Mel.
Nathan, you head out to the Bell Market. Nathan, Eldrin, Crove, and Mel. Are you guys doing anything as he heads out?
Nope.
Mel already went inside, right?
Yeah, I was thinking about going to the Silver Conclave, but I don't know if there's like a way to tell time in there. Would I remember if there is?
I would say there would be clocks.
Okay, then yeah, she's gonna head to the Silver Conclave then, and she's gonna cast. Oh no, she wouldn't be able to. Would they still be in the alleyway by the time she's heading out?
Who?
Any of them?
Any of the party?
Yeah.
I took this as you guys went inside. Am I wrong?
Nope,
I was
like
actually
the-
going to stop Eldrin before he
yeah,
went anywhere to talk to him.
Yeah, I stopped them before we could leave the alley.
Okay, so Nathan is gone, but Crove and Eldrin are both in the alley currently.
And to add, I'm more saying this to play in character, honestly. If I'm holding Eldrin back to talk to him, and Mel was thinking about going to the alley, she might be able to eavesdrop if she wants to.
No, I wasn't gonna do any of that.
Okay.
She was just gonna. She was gonna be at a kind of a perfect distance to see that you two of you were still in there, and she would cast message to both of you, both messages saying, "I'm going to the Silver Conclave. I'll be back on time."
I would say, well, we'll worry about that in a moment. Crove and Eldrin, or specifically Crove stopping Eldrin within the alleyway.
Eldrin, I know today is full of talks, but I wish to talk to you briefly.
Yeah, of course.
Look, I'm sure I've mentioned it a few times now, maybe not to you, but I'm a person who's used to being alone. But you said something that gave me thought. You mentioned that you're always somebody I can go to talk to. And I'm sure that friendliness comes with isolation of what you've been through. And I'm sure that extends here, being only Dusk Elf, and where you're home. And look, I'm not gonna pry into why you're here, what your story is. I'm just not the type who pries like that. And I'm not one to share those things either. But I feel it. I feel that it may help you to know that when it comes to Barovia, you're not alone in this land. I was there too.
And how long were you stuck there?
Not as long, I'm sure, as you. I
Oh.
think it was 18 years. But I promise you, the torments that you've been through, I've also seen firsthand of what that land gives.
18 years can still feel like an eternity.
I don't want to overshare. And I mean that for my own self. I do not want to share more. But just so you know, if you start to feel that sense of isolation, if you walk off, feel free to rely on me as well. I will walk with you.
I appreciate that. And just know that if there's ever a day where you need to open up, we'll take time, sit down, and you'll get everything you want to get out.
You know, weirdly enough, I think you remind me of somebody I once knew. Though, he was a lot smarter.
Oh,
Eldrin, I think in this moment, with that mention, you feel a familiarity to some kids when you were much younger. Probably had some very similar conversations back in the day.
well, I guess we both share the same type of feelings for each other. And I'll give him a little pat on the head.
This time without a flinch.
Just a
Right.
nice casual smile.
Hate to tell you, but I'm not exactly the smiling type, so.
It's okay. You brought a smile to me.
I'm writing fan fiction. You guys can't stop me.
Yeah, me too.
You
Hey,
said
wanna go
us!
upstairs and talk? No,
Ty,
I
we're
didn't
gonna
even hear what
commission-
you said. I just heard just an inaudible screaming.
Don't
We
worry,
should
that
put that in
fan
your
fiction's
fanfic.
about to. I'm about to write it myself. No, I'm kidding. No,
No, you're about to make that fanfiction real.
We should all commission different artists and see who can make the
God.
sauciest thing.
Eldrin,
Um,
I'm gonna take my time in that library.
Yeah, take all the time you need, bud.
You guys hear messages. Mel is apparently going to the Silver Conclave.
Man,
And don't forget your favorite tiefling's going to. So keep an eye on her, please.
I try. It doesn't make it easy.
Of course.
what woman never makes things easy as a woman?
Alright, I'll make my way over to the library as well.
Do you catch up with Mel, or do you kind of go separately, kind of lagging behind? Because to your knowledge, you're probably going to separate libraries if you go alone.
I can't request for him.
Sorry.
I can't like request for her in the front desk.
You can get into the public part, but not the part you'd probably want to get into without me.
That's what I'm saying.
You You might be
You
able
won't
to
know
request.
until you get
her.
there.
Yeah, because I do not see the Grove as the chasing after somebody type, so he is
Sure.
walking.
Not even to get access to a library.
There's lines, man.
He's
Maybe
invulnerable. He's
respect,
been too
that's
vulnerable already tonight. So,
Yeah.
But yeah, as soon as you said like that you were going to the library, I was just thinking, you're forgetting that you need Mo to get in.
No, I knew. I just figured I could request for her.
Okay, Eldrin, do you head back into the tavern? You want to break into any old men's houses?
I'm gonna go. Go to some trees and do some more reflecting.
Okay. And then Nathan, you went to the Bell Market actually.
Okay.
Nathan, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Okay. Oh wow. A 19.
You go to the Bell Market, and as you're looking out for any kind of weapons, you hear kind of it's late in the day, and honestly, people are starting to kind of pack up. But with a 19, you do find kind of a section where there are two stands that are kind of not quite adjacent to each other, but they're within the vicinity of each other, both selling weapons. One, one just kind of advertising that they're kind of cheap and secondhand, and then the other one is advertising dwarven burning steel weapons.
That sounds out of our price range, but maybe we could get money in the future. So I'm gonna look at, like, take a brief second to look at that one.
When you're
Hey, Jordan.
when you're passing by, the merchant, who is not a dwarf, this is a human man who is kind of like looking out for anybody who's showing any interest at the end of the day. And
Yeah, and then sees this person in armor with a sword of
Correct.
their own and a shield.
Yes, who looked in his general direction, and he goes, "Sir, would you be interested? Would you be interested in dwarven-made Jalanthar burning steel weapons?"
Alright, catch you later.
What makes
I'm gonna
them?
episode real quick.
What makes them so special?
That sounded expensive
were-
to even listen to, by the way. I feel like I needed to pay
Yeah.
him money just to hear him say the name.
Yeah, it sounds either expensive or a scam.
Yeah.
They were crafted here in our very own Silver Marches, Jalanthar to be specific. There is a volcanic rift beneath the city that the dwarves themselves craft weapons with, and with that, he kind of noticing what you have on your hip, he grabs a rapier that is not fancily made. The kind of like the handguard is not ornate by any means. It's very much a functional, focused weapon. But as he kind of he hands over, like the blade to you to kind of like test it out yourself.
First, like, how much time until we have until midnight?
Roughly 3 hours.
Okay, so is what he's saying like about like the volcanic stuff legit?
Make a history check
Yeah, and
with
I'm gonna
advantage.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use a superiority die on this. Does a 15 pass?
A 15 would pass. You could get more out of a 20.
Well,
There you go.
it was a 2, and then just ever so slightly and slowly drifted over to a 6.
You have
But
heard
the
of a
thing is,
rift.
I either pass or I get it back.
You have heard of some sort of rift that is beneath Jalanthar, the city. So that does exist. You understand that. You recognize it. Though Jalanthar has produced weapons in the past, you don't remember them having any sort of like special properties.
It's like, I know Jalanthars
I'm
produce weapons, but I haven't heard of them having any special properties.
Well, feel it yourself. It's undeniable.
I'll take it and examine it.
As you examine it, you kind of rest the blade onto your palm, and it doesn't like scold your hand, but you can definitely feel like a burning sensation.
But yeah, like
Scalding is what I was looking for.
But yeah, like I came here to find weapons for Crop, and now I'm doing this.
Crow's getting the hand-me-down.
Yeah.
I'll take a hand-me-down.
Yeah, honestly, I think Crop would be fine with that. And he probably would also be fine if I said, hey, I saw this, like, magical weapon that can make us, like, as a whole more effective for me to have.
What is it? Because I
Wouldn't
wasn't
complain much.
here.
But, yeah. So, that's all I feel for it? Or... Well, can I, like... Would an Arcana check be able to, like, tell anything about it?
It would have to be a good Arcana check. You can't like tell if it is magical, but there might be some insight that you could get off of an Arcana check. A good one.
Well, I'll try it.
Well, that's a good one.
So,
Does it fail?
Yeah, that was about to ask.
No, that's fine. You look over it, and its functionality focused craft is well to see. And typically I mean, you know that there are weapons that can kind of be enchanted, but that's more of a temporary thing. It's not something that's kind of like sold retail or secondhand or whatever. And if someone were to be actually crafting something in the hopes that it is magical, it's typically more fancily crafted. It's a little bit more ornate in nature. It could be a dwarven kind of or it could be a characteristic of dwarves, though that is not something that you've ever known them to be. Even dwarves can have their moments of fanciness in their own unique ways. This doesn't seem magical to you, at least on first notice, but there does seem to be some sort of other thing going on with this weapon. It is no ordinary rapier, as well as the rest of the weapons here.
You know what? I just listening. Could I try cutting my palm with it?
Make a persuasion check.
And I'm gonna use the superiority die on this.
Figured.
Well, I don't know if it's needed, but I have to use it. So, does not
I gotta pee.
22? Does a 22 pass?
22 does pass. He'll go. He's a little bit uneasy, but he's about to pack up. He's gonna have to clean off the weapons anyway. If you insist.
Yeah, and I'll cut myself with it.
You take. We're not gonna add your dexterity. We're just gonna take
Okay.
the roll of the weapon. Actually, half the it's gonna be slashing, but it doesn't really matter. Take 2 damage from the weapon and then 2 fire damage on top.
Yeah, I was thinking fire, which, well, against in a place filled with devils. Yeah, and Nathan will have like a slightly surprised look on his face because he didn't actually expect it. He was kind of doubting this person. I see. And yeah, he'll like clean his blood off a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I see.
You go to like cover your hand, but it's like the wound that you cut into it is kind of
Yeah, like already
singed closed a bit at this point.
I see. I was like, how much are you selling these for?
That sword there, I'll sell it to you for 45 gold pieces.
You have a deal?
He's gonna go to shake your hand and take your money.
And I'm sure this is not going to have this effect anymore.
I do
Yeah, I'm worried
not.
about that.
I do not have an item ready. It won't take very long for me to get it, but you do have a what do I call it? Fucking
It's not flame tongue, is it?
no.
Okay.
I forget what I called it. Something steel, flame steel, fire steel, something like that. It is going to be a regular rapier that deals an extra 1d4 fire damage on top.
Okay.
Oh,
And you're so 20 gold pieces for a 1d4 fire damage?
Yep.
And yeah, now I'm gonna go. Is the other like merchant still there?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to him.
You'll say, "Sir, perhaps you'd like to be my last customer."
Do you have any short swords?
Of course, we have plenty of short swords. As he kind of scours his inventory and pulls out like from a wicker basket full of like half a dozen short swords. He pulls one out and he shows it to you. It is kind of like it is not freshly crafted by any means. It does look sturdy. It does look functional. It looks sharp enough, but it definitely has a few dings here and there. The grip is a little bit worn in, but a functional short sword for sure.
it's a -1 short sword instead of +1.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Nathan would make sure that it's like actually like yeah, it might not look good, but he'd like make sure that it actually like still functions well.
Mhm.
And he's not like buying something shit that'll fall apart for Grove.
No, it looks used,
Yeah.
It
but
just like snaps in half. Crossbow it is.
it looks used. It doesn't look, um,
It looks used and not
near
abused.
failure by any means. Yeah.
Is how much for that?
10 gold pieces.
and I'll give him 10.
You'll take your 10 and hand over a short sword.
Well, I have a rapier and a short sword for Krov, and a new weapon for myself.
Nice. Mel and we'll say Mel, you get into the Silver
Yeah,
Conclave.
Yep.
Um,
Would I have noticed Krov kind of walking behind?
I think he kind of gave you distance enough that
Okay.
it's, you know, you guys are walking separately.
It's not even
You
to
enter the
avoid
Silver
you.
Conclave.
It's just he's not
Yeah,
running for you.
you enter the Silver Conclave. Are you just kind of fast tracking towards the library?
Yeah, she will. But when she like gets into the Silver Conclave, she'll kind of like slow her pace a little bit, and she'll only because she wants to like take a look at the walls, make sure she knows where clocks are, so that way she can stay within sight of one at all times.
Yeah, no, I more so meant like you reach the Silver Conclave, and then are you
Yeah,
just heading up to the
beelining
library?
it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. You have your name checked, it's all good, and you head up to the library. And not too long after that, you will have like a steward of the Silver Conclave or a worker here that interrupts, probably still looking for a book, and they'll go, "Excuse me, ma'am, there is a Crove that is looking to enter the premises and is requesting your assistance with that."
I'm assuming I need to come up to the front desk.
Yes, if that is all right. I could turn him away.
No, I may be mad at him, but I'm not gonna turn him away for something he likes. She's gonna come down to the front desk.
I'm already wearing the hat.
I know this isn't the situation, but it's kind of giving the same vibe of a parent that's irritated at their child that got lost in a store, and they're just waiting by the front desk.
Um, any words, or are you just kind of retrieving him?
She's just kind of retrieving him while also making sure he understands to keep an eye on the time.
If that's it, then when we approach the library, I will I will say you came here on your own accord. I assume you plan to research something. Let me assist you.
I wanted to try looking more into Signress, see if I could find anything else.
If there's any more info, we will come through it and make sure we gather it all.
Yep.
Unfortunately, don't have the mutagen for this today, just so you know. So I might not be as useful.
It's fine.
Though Cyrus is a dragon, I might have... No, I don't get advantage on that. No one.
Before they start lurking, wow. I mean, kind of that too, but that's later. She is gonna turn and face him, and she's gonna sigh. I shouldn't have been so hostile with you earlier, and I apologize. I would like to calmly discuss further, if it's okay with you, what happened. But after we're done with what we need to do.
I'm fine, but before that conversation does start, I want to mention something before we proceed it, but that will be after.
That's fine. I meant what I said earlier, by the way. I'd rather something
Later.
than nothing. And then she's gonna walk away.
I don't think this is a library. Enough for you to walk away.
Yeah, she
Well, she can-
goes just
well,
in the
she can-
corner.
Yeah, she could go to a different row of books. All
That's
right.
fair.
If we're talking and then I walk 15 feet away,
That's walking away.
That's walking away. That's the end of the
Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah.
I think I had my head in my mind the library was different. I would think I might have been more to the tiny ass library that the open access one was.
No.
Oh, yeah.
It's smaller than the public access one, but it is still like there's been a
Oh,
lot.
I thought the public
of...
access one was small. So
No. The public
Okay.
access one was decently sized. Probably not like any library you've ever been in. Probably less than that, but still decent size.
Okay.
When you guys get to studying, Eldrin, what are you up to in particular?
Chimney round two. Chimney round two.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm obviously gonna go break into the Moon Gleam Tower.
Oh my god.
Obviously, because what else would you be doing right now?
Obviously,
Yeah, what
like,
better
I got...
way to ease party tension than to break in somewhere?
Obviously, I went to the Bell Market, bought a hook, tied it to my rope already, and I'm throwing it up to climb. No, I think Eldrin is going to be taking the back seat today. And
Oh yeah, you're tired,
relaxing
aren't you?
with a big
Good opportunity.
job coming up. I mean, yesterday I believe it was yesterday. We went walking miles.
You're a walking man.
And then the other day, went and trained with the
I think you could walk about
army.
500
It's
more.
like,
That was the same day.
Yeah, that was the
I
same
think-
day.
yeah, well, yeah, well,
That shit was pretty badass.
Man's got his steps in.
Dude did get really important info with the fucking Moon Gleam Tower though.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that was pretty
That's
big.
huge info.
Yeah, and it's a good thing they didn't think of trying to take them out the west. This leaves out the western exit. Yeah, if they tried to go and get this way, we would have had to say, no, you're not.
So
but
what specifically are you doing?
I will be just walking around town with Elena.
Mm-hmm.
Scouting the lay of the land one more time before we go into the crypt. Specifically focusing on the east side, walking outside the gate, seeing what lies that way, potentially where, people come from, where we might have to take people, and then just walking past buildings.
Or LA see you walking around over there and think it's time and just attack the cards now.
Take them out.
I'm gonna go ahead and have you just roll a straight d20 for me.
Okay. 2.
2.
Ooh.
You walk around town, and nothing bad happens to you.
With the 2?
In my head, it was the high numbers.
Ah, wow, that's lucky.
You
Jesus
bastard!
Christ.
I usually, and it's funny, I usually try to higher numbers is the positive result, but in that very moment, I thought back to Curse of Strahd of random encounters, and random encounters is the higher the number is, you need a high number to trigger one. So I was like, yeah, it'll be the high numbers. So
You thought backwards and it saved his ass.
yes, in that very moment, I thought backwards and it saved you.
Fuck yeah.
Considering that you guys did start some shit and are possibly
Yeah.
wanted.
That's what you're talking
And
about.
he is one of the 2 people that actually did kill someone.
I don't
Yeah.
know what you're talking about.
For once, Nathan and Mel are innocent.
You are an accomplice though. You let that motherfucker into the into the Silver Conclave. Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
You're hiding me.
Yep.
She
Uh,
is actively trying to
yeah.
hide him.
Yeah, and I'm buying a new weapon for one of the murderers.
Oh
That's
my
true.
God.
that is a
Fuck.
very good
Well,
point.
But
thanks for
he's
crushing
buying a
my
weapon
hopes
so
and
we
dreams.
can't, so I don't kill people. I actually want to mention something kind of funny too, because my next level up is going to be Rogue. It's actually convenient that right now I'm getting these 2 new weapons, because being a level into Rogue, I'm going to get 2 new weapon masteries.
Nice.
Yeah, convenient timing.
Massive.
And so I
We'll
picked
cover all
what
the
they are
guns.
for you, I guess.
Nah, you should
Well,
have
I
gotten this
mean,
motherfucker
it's-
some nunchucks.
Or at
It's
least I picked
exactly what I
one
would
of
do
them
as
are.
melee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Short swords and rapiers is kind of the play that I would go with.
Should have
Yeah,
gotten him some
and-
nunchucks.
Not quite. Is that a thing in
I
D&D?
Nah.
think.
There
Is
is
it
like
not? I
a
thought it
bit
was.
of there's a bit of text that talks about like nunchuck, or maybe I'm thinking of something different, but I think I've seen somewhere say like if you want to do something specifically like nunchucks, you can consider it as like a club or something.
Because
I
it does
see.
bludgeoning.
It was a club or quarterstaff, but I think it was club. Either way.
Yeah, I'm glad you sent me to get the weapon for you.
Yeah, that was definitely smarter. But you guys all did
just
just kind of
killed a
like
man. Can I
walk
get
among
a
the city
weapon?
anyway.
I think it's spelling it right. Yeah.
Nathan, after you retrieve those weapons, is there anything else you want to do?
I'd either be like just sit in the tavern or like I guess walk around. So yeah, I'm just gonna walk around, but like not really thinking of like what Eldrin's doing, and just walk. Probably gonna actually walk around to the west side of the city.
Just kind of clear your head, I guess.
Yeah.
To independently clearing their head, to trying to fill their brains. Yeah.
Yeah, the two
those-
smart ones tried to fill their brains, the other two tried to empty them.
Those
Yeah.
studying.
Yeah.
I'll have you guys roll investigation.
Nice. 0.2.
A 6!
Big.
I would like to make an excuse for the poor roll.
When you're
She's-
distracted.
She's more thinking of the fact that they're going to end up wanted at some point, if not already. And she's thinking, man, if it happens before, like in the 3-hour mark, they know where we are. Or at least they can find us pretty easily.
And
she's
Crow's just focus on the books.
Yep, and she's probably kind of just like looking down at the mask in her backpack and just like, we really should have worn these in.
That would have been crazy. Oh, you mean into the Dreaming Dragon? I thought you were like, we
Well,
should
like,
have worn our
into
masks
the-
when we entered the Silver Conclave.
Well, like into the Dreaming Dragon and possibly even like alter it so that it looks more like a fucking like mouth mask that people use for COVID.
Mm-hmm.
At least for
Well-
Krov. But she also didn't know Krov was coming, so
Hmm.
couldn't really think about it.
I mean,
Honestly, I think
the big hats are irresistible to Crow, so
Oh my god.
let me think about this.
Big hat
What
magnet.
you find.
Big
'Cause
man
admittedly, this
blast
is-
doors.
Cyrus is not fleshed out very much. To be completely transparent, I have some ideas, and a lot of it is just kind of coming from what Mel gave me. But I did not expect Cyrus to be mentioned almost at all during this campaign.
know,
Yeah, I wasn't really
yeah.
thinking about it, but then like Cookie had mentioned that like at some point we can maybe come back and like look into our own things. And I'm like, what would Mel want to look into? The person that sent her here in the first place. That's a good
I'm sure
idea.
there's other libraries. This library doesn't have to have all the answers.
Yeah.
No, it does.
Oh my god.
Well, I was gonna say you really only find that there has been word that has come from the family themselves that Cyrus is in a way sponsoring the Valentino family and their rise to noblehood. And this is going back probably, I'm gonna say like 200 years.
God damn.
So Valentino family is comfortable in their noblehood and is long had that kind of title, and it kind of originated with the assistance of Cyrus. Though it doesn't go into the details of like how exactly that sponsorhood happened or the details on like what that sponsorhood entails.
Okay. I just thought of something that I should probably delve into while I'm here, honestly.
I'll say you guys probably have one more hour of study before you guys have to head back.
Then this is definitely what I'm going to be using it on. Sorry, Mel.
You're fine. Mel would actually
I-
ask if she could help.
I don't know if this is something you want to help with, but it's up to you. I figured I'd try to look into any books that covers over Damon.
I could also just answer any questions if they're within my realm.
I mean, more of his...
Oh, his ruling here.
Not that. His abilities, or what I can use against him to kill him.
Fair enough. I will look for those.
Oh yeah. Time for the last hour. I'd like to go back to the Minotaur and rest to get a short rest in.
Gotcha.
And she's gonna mention to Krov, not wanting to and needing to are two different things, and this is something we need to look into.
That's very valid.
Go ahead and roll investigation checks.
Would this possibly fall under the fiend category?
It would not.
You're not gonna give me that? That's crazy.
He's not a fiend!
I mean, look at him now, man.
Oh my god.
I would not give it to you to look into Mel. I wouldn't give it to look into Elias.
He is a Pact of the Fiend warlock.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, that's actually
they're
kind of...
really,
Either way,
If
they're
you
really
wanted to
trying
look into
cheese
his
you.
patron, then that's another question.
I mean, it's more into his powers and shit, but...
But see, Mel
Nevertheless.
doesn't
I
know
rolled an
what
18.
his patron is.
Rolling an 18, and then Mel.
16.
Did you just help him, or did you roll something?
I rolled a 16. I wasn't aware that helping
Okay.
was an option.
It's always an option.
Oh, I didn't know.
Almost always.
Almost
Yeah,
always.
almost always.
This would be one of
Yeah.
his almost
Almost always.
Yeah, it's an
Can
option
I-
unless
can I-
twice as it isn't.
Then can I retract
Basically.
my roll and help him?
I don't. I think he's a little late.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
next time.
That's fine. It's fine.
Oh shit. Funny enough, roll another investigation check, and I will allow help on this one. This is a separate.
I will
That's
help.
hilarious.
Yeah.
That's a
Hey,
natural
nice.
20 for a 26.
Ooh,
Let's
nice.
go.
Wait till I get expertise, man.
You notice a surprisingly lacking amount of information on Damon. Yeah. It seems there is, even if this is not directly the city that Damon rules over, there is still some amount of censoring that he is still kind of bestowing upon the rest of his domain. you imagine if it were not, or if the conclave was to deny this, you would not be reading within this library right now.
So what you're saying is that to break into his room, find a bookshelf that has his autobiography, and read that.
Or
I got a plan.
perhaps look
What'd you say?
outside of books. I know it's crazy.
Oh,
No,
I'm-
just say you'll give him out if he writes a book about all his experiences to you.
Nuh-uh.
Look, it's dexterity or intelligence, and then I'm cooked. So it's gotta be books.
Mel is just gonna walk up to him, tell him she can't find anything. The only thing I can offer is that he really likes fire. Which, you know,
pat on the back.
thinking about
In
it,
fairness,
should have been a red flag.
Hey, how
honestly,
is a bit of arson a red flag?
I would say Mel knows, and that is correct. You're. I'm not going to say, like, what I'm about to say is not taking away from what you just said.
Yeah.
But Mel has known Damon for a long time. It's been a long time since have really known him, but you probably have a lot of insight into Damon's personality and that sort of stuff. His powers are quite a mystery to you. When you knew him, he was actually quite lacking in power, and that was kind of what strained your relationship with him, or at least in the eyes of your family. And
Yeah.
So although you do know that he had an affinity with fire, you're actually quite ignorant on his actual capabilities now, I'll say.
Yeah, and to add on, she wouldn't even know who his patron is either, because
Correct.
he didn't even find out about his own patron until a little bit into Curse of Strahd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
and
she
too
couldn't
bad
even
the
help on
pers-
that end.
You know, too bad the person who could give us all this information didn't. Thanks, Avalor.
Fucking Avalor.
Hey, he gave you guys a good rundown.
Yeah, we asked him, "Hey, Avlor, what's his abilities? He likes fire."
I mean, it wouldn't be that far.
Yeah.
But
At
I'll
least,
say, I believe the families Valentino and Valentine were, they kind of excused those powers as coming from Asmodeus, though there was never any kind of confirmation or like.
Actually, we do know who his patron is.
That is true.
Yeah,
Avalor did mention that.
oh yeah, that's
Um,
right.
But like
Mhm.
Mel, that's not coming like
Yeah.
that's not knowledge Mel herself held. It was something that Avalor had told you guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just looking at our my session one notes to see what was actually said,
Yeah.
and saw that,
Yeah,
and wanted to
Avalor's
let
all
you know
run
since
down.
you were saying we don't know.
Right. But yeah, unfortunately, not really anything to gain out of this library in that
Yeah.
particular subject.
And I have a sneaking suspicion this is something she's telling Krav. I have a sneaking suspicion since it seems like any information about Damon centered is censored. His patron is going to be the same. We can still come back and look if we're able to, or if we have time, but I don't.
Saving time for other things is probably better.
Yeah.
If there's no info about Damon, there's no info about Yurgon.
Yeah. And from what little I understand, well, don't understand, I can only assume that there would be little information about him anyways. Because I've never heard of Yurka.
Your what?
I've never heard of Yurga.
Never mind.
Yurka.
Oh my god. Did I fucking lag in the middle of that?
No, I was making a joke.
But I've heard of so many other deities, demons, what have you, being patrons to warlocks or clerics, but never a Yurga.
I think. Mm,
Nathan, do a history check.
Oh my god.
I think Krove is pretty comfortable in saying that he hasn't either.
Yeah, I mean, it would be pretty unlikely with stuff that I would know to know anything about him, to be honest.
Yeah, I was just more thinking if it would be like, oh, maybe you just missed out on that. But honestly, there was a lot of probably research into fiends and the hells and stuff with the nature of the Emberwake. But
Before I speak out of Mel's ass, would there be more information on fucking Vecna than there would be Yurga?
very likely.
There's more information about Vecna than there is Yurga.
I don't know who that is.
Oh my good god.
You actually might not, to be honest.
Do you actually not know?
Honestly,
know
I think
everything.
Vecna is probably not that known. In fairness, it's probably something niche.
I feel like Mel
But-
would only look into it, trying to figure out the possibility, or like who his possible patron was before she came here. But I'm also gonna leave that up to you.
Yeah, honestly, I spoke out of line saying like, "Oh yeah, Vecna has more information than Irga." I should probably not have blatantly said that out loud, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
It's pretty inconsequential if you know who Vecna is. I think.
You know.
Oh my god, he just gave us the
Um,
name of the BBEG, guys. We're fighting Vecna. Oh my god.
Yeah, as soon as we're about to go fight Damon, he's just gonna drop dead, and Vecna's gonna appear behind him.
Nah, Vecna's gonna crawl out of his skin.
Either way, you guys are heading back to the missing Minotaur, I imagine.
Yup.
No, we're not.
Maybe,
Shut your bitch
you
ass
know,
up.
Thank you.
Actually, I'm not thinking about it so much, so never mind.
What the fuck?
But,
So you guys heading back?
No.
Yep.
Time I good to take a short rest.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You could take this ass beating.
I'm gonna catch
like to
these
see you
hands when I
try.
get to the fucking Minotaur. Mel is, while they're walking, she is gonna be fucking looking through her backpack, making sure everything is there, and she's gonna keep doing it. Bitch is stressing.
DM, didn't
Gruesome?
Krav need to write something about information he found if he found any information?
But we didn't find any
I don't think I
information.
really found anything.
Yeah, he didn't come up with anything new for the thing.
And he was supposed to be the smart one.
Oh my fucking god, shut your bitch
Right.
ass up.
Yeah, we both know that the people who think they're smart aren't smart.
Shut
Right,
up.
Aldrin?
I write in a book, Damon is a bitch ass hoe.
Mel is gonna check mark it in agreement. Can confirm
Certified by
first
Mel
hand-
Bell
yep.
or Melania Valsina.
Can confirm
I got a
first hand witness.
question. Nathan, correct me if
Yeah.
I'm wrong, but I don't think you have goading attack.
I
Isn't it
do.
menacing
It's
attack?
I have both. It's in the martial adept feat.
Oh, got you. I forgot that is a thing.
Big old dummy.
Wow.
I got you.
But yeah, it would be nice if it showed the feat with the other ones.
It would be
Yeah.
nice. The only reason it came up was because like I didn't question it in the combat, but
Okay.
We were
But
talking
yeah,
about your character the other day, and we mentioned that you had menacing attack. We were kind of joking that like this motherfucker only takes fear in his characters, or frightened. And
but
I
hey, after
realized that
Celadon, I realized how
Let me
useful
breathe.
it is.
you have an illness.
Yeah,
Uh,
and then unintentionally, the subclass I picked for Warlock had it.
yeah.
But yeah, I picked it for like because of I was thinking like a playing Warlock, and Cookie mentioned what the
The patron.
the yeah what the patron would be like of our boss, and so I was like, ooh, a dying seems like that would fit. And then saw that I had fear and was joking about it with Cookie, like, oh, I'm doing it again.
And then
Oh
he
my
took fucking menacing attack.
Yeah.
Again and again and again.
Anyways.
It's always fear.
God damn it.
But yeah, I really learned how useful it could be in Spelljammer.
God.
You guys reach the missing Minotaur. I think like just about everybody is arriving. Not minus Nathan at the same time. And you guys kind of reconvene. You guys are free to do what you like. It is close to midnight.
Yeah, here you go. As I hand him the my rapier, the short sword, and 25 gold pieces back.
I stop you as you try to hand back the gold, and I just say, go ahead and keep it. And having light pockets motivate me to do more work.
And yet, not sure if you had noticed that you're being handed Nathan, the rapier Nathan was using or not.
Either
Yeah,
way,
they
I
would
don't
have
think
to
he'd
be,
care. He wouldn't
because-
ask.
Yeah, was just wondering if you'd care to mention it or not. So,
Honestly, if he noticed it, he wouldn't say anything. You just take it.
Thanks for buying my old ass rapier.
Um,
well, I guess
Uh-oh.
Crowbat actually bought Nathan's rapier from him now.
Hold
By
on.
saying keep money.
You're taking something from me. I'm over encumbered.
Yeah, I was thinking that would happen, Cookie. Because yeah, didn't you go like right to the point where you wouldn't be over encumbered, and you gave me
was-
everything else,
Pretty close.
and now yeah, you're
There's-
doing it again.
They're playing
Dude, I
past the
struggled.
fucking. They're playing past the weight limit, and I'm over here fucking pacing.
I had a 9 strength character once. That was a
Actually, that's one
sorcerer
thing.
warlock, and I struggled to have everything on me. And this
Yeah.
motherfucker's a fucking blood hunter. That's fucking
I'm
rough.
carrying things, yeah.
But hey, Zoladon was 8 strength, and I don't think I needed to give stuff away. But
think the
then I
only-
also eventually got a bag of holding.
I think the
Uh,
only character I've ever had to give stuff away on temporarily was Sylvan.
Take 2 torches off of me if you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just increase the torches I have.
Thank you. Maybe I get rid of that empty wine bottle I'm still carrying.
If
It's
there's
empty?
anything that I put in here that reduces your strength, you're cooked.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It sucks too, because I also want like 2 more weapons. I'm still waiting to get those hand crossbows eventually.
You still haven't gone to the bow ear.
Huh?
You still haven't gone to the bow ear.
Oh, I thought you said somebody has.
Or Ojo did.
Eldrin has, but you haven't.
Either way, it's gonna be out of my price range, even if I accept my money back. At
I
least
do
for 2
believe
of
it is
them.
out of your price range. It would have to be like a collective thing. If that affords it, but either way.
It would be a huge difference in my damage if I pulled that off, though.
Mm-hmm. Well, I assume that you guys. Is there anything happening before you guys head over to the Star Sanctuary?
No.
I think you. Didn't you want to mention something to me, Mel? Or like you want to have a talk?
Yeah, after the
It's your
mission
turn?
is done.
Oh, I thought it was after Silver Conclave. Okay.
No.
It's gonna be really depressing if one of us 2 dies.
That would be really sad.
Man, it better fucking be Mel or she gonna fucking kill herself.
Backup characters.
But it
So
will
you guys-
also be really funny if we both die.
You guys head over to the Star Sanctuary.
Yep.
Everybody, just to
Yep.
get
Yup.
confirmation. Big
Actually,
move, just wanted to make sure.
Mel,
Hmm.
on the way, this is a bit risky. I want to preemptively Crimson Right my crossbow. And in case I take a lot of damage, I might want like a small heal.
Okie dokie.
That's fine. I can live with that.
But oh yeah, since I got the D4 fire, I have piercer and wait no, I can't reroll that because it's not piercing.
Mhm.
But well, I still have the one I can reroll.
Well, I'll say you guys go ahead and head over to the Star Sanctuary. As you guys approach the spot you were told to go to, you do see the same elven man who was there once before. And
Hello.
we're gonna end the session there. We
Oh,
actually got more out
Aw.
of this than I thought that we would.
It's a lot of drama too. A
Yeah.
lot of
Yeah.
drama.
Yeah, I mentioned that like I was sure I was gonna get scammed, and I'm surprised I didn't.
Good
I'm
man.
also a
You didn't
little
get
surprised
scammed.
you didn't get Sam too. I was
You know, in
wholeheartedly expecting it.
In hindsight, what is our pool of money right now?
I've got 52 gold.
I got 28.
I got 60.
So we've got like 300 something, I think.
No,
140.
way
No, wait.
Yep, we have like 100 something.
140. Not
Oh, I
including my
missed-
1 gold. Or
Oh, I
two,
misheard
three.
what Chris has
Huge.
then.
So you
Ah,
could
yeah.
almost buy 2 hand crossbows.
Oh my god.
Which is why I need. Wait, how much are hand crossbows? I thought they were
75.
I thought they were 50. Fuck! I thought it was actually an option.
Yeah, I just spent 55 gold pieces.
Guys, all I'm saying is, hand crossbows in my hand will be lethal. Just saying.
You know, I'm not sure if we want you to be more lethal after what just happened.
I know if we're dealing with a person. I know if we're dealing with a person, I will switch my swords. All right, I got
That's
swords
pretty
now.
funny though.
I knew it was there. I thought nobody was gonna be an asshole enough to call it out.
Yo, I could kill so many people with 2 hand crossbows.
It will be
I could
unfortunate
shoot
though,
us-
since we didn't take a long rest beforehand. I do not have weapon mastery for either of my melees right now.
Hmm.
Cookie really out here saying, man, I could shoot us all the way up to 5-star wanted if I had 2 hand crossbows.
I could fit so many corpses in this bitch.
Mel,
Or
carry my
tight.
corpses.
I just read Piercer again, and yeah, it says when you hit with once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals piercing damage, you can reroll one of the attack's damage dice.
Very nice. So that would include it.
Yeah, that could be the 1d4 fire.
Ooh, fun.
So yeah, if I roll really well on the piercing damage and roll and get a 1 on the d4, I can then just say reroll that d4.
Yeah.
How much damage is a hand crossbow by itself? Sorry, I'm speaking out loud, but I'm pulling it up. 1d6. Trying to remember the difference of like damage I can pull off with this.
But hey, we had a big fight and we finally actually like trying to make fix things after a fight.
Dude, you guys
Progress.
you guys cooked the shit out of them that fight.
When we got
I-
involved, at least.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that the lesser people were gonna be dealt with very quickly, but y'all were rolling like fucking nice. There was a
Yeah.
lot of like 24 plus rolls.
Yeah, and it helped that like I knew we had a short rest afterwards before anything like
Mhm.
else important because I could just be like superiority die, superiority die,
Yeah,
superiority
yeah.
die on every single attack.
Yeah, so Crimson Writing, I remember that's like the general gist of it. What's a really cool idea about the hand crossbows is it's a riskier reward play. Heavy crossbow, I only need to do the thing once,
Yeah.
the right
Crimson Right.
once, and I average if I land all hits 30 damage. And with hand crossbows, I would need to do it twice, but it does an average of 39 damage. But on top of that, if I after the first hit, if I hit, subsequent attack will be advantage, which can chain.
Mhm.
Yeah. And yeah, the rapier does have Vex, so that will be subsequent attacks at advantage.
Yeah, but with
You
the
get
hand crossbows, I pull off
yeah,
2 additional.
yeah, that would still be a lot more damage.
It's also say I have the archery.
Yeah,
What's it called?
which is more damage. The feat.
No, not that. The my fighting style.
Uh,
So I land my range attack, or yeah, my range attack's better than I do melee, so it will have a better chance of chaining.
yeah.
Which the big thing at that point is I'm crit fishing compared to the heavy crossbow. I'm glad I have a decent melee weapon though, after what happened, because I mean,
Yeah.
I really didn't mean to kill that guy.
Yeah, I know you. Yeah, we know you didn't, but our characters didn't really see it that way.
He just kind of imploded.
Mel didn't even see what happened. She was too focused on trying to get that dude to safety and alive.
Yeah, I got a front row ticket to it.
She's just more mad at how it was handled during and after.
Yeah, I mean, Probe is not the easiest guy.
No,
He's-
no, you don't say. You don't say.
It's a part of the play,
Yeah.
and it's a part of me like trying to learn some broadened roleplay as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard you
And I mean, I'm having
corrected your
fun.
tone. I heard you corrected your tone in the middle of it.
Huh?
You went from like a monotone to more aggressive, and honestly,
Oh, yeah.
props.
Absolutely.
I'm just saying, I really like your character.
Thanks, man.
I also really like
Yeah.
Prov.
Yeah,
He's
I
got
enjoy
layers.
everyone's characters.
He's an
Prov has
onion.
yeah, I was about to say like an onion. He's fucking spicy like one too.
Yeah, he's got a lot of shit to
Okay,
him.
maybe not spicy. Spicy is not the right word for it, but I don't know how to describe an onion's taste either.
Painful.
Yeah, makes you fucking cry, whether it's out of irritation, annoyance, or just stress.
I am surprised though how well Crove is getting along with Eldrin though. That wasn't like any plan of mine.
Yeah.
That's kind of naturally happened, honestly.
Nah,
Honestly,
it was
you
planned.
both of your
You're-
characters
Are similar.
well different than I expected you guys to play them. Not in a bad way, but at first I was thinking like, oh, they're gonna be like sad, sulky people together and kind of bond over that. But neither of you are very sulky. But even still, you guys are kind of like becoming a bit of a, there's a small, fragile bond happening there.
We're a power couple. We've already went through some heavy shit, you know.
Yeah, I was about to
Right.
say, the fucking man-wife fanfic was written long before this campaign happened.
I would imagine it's fine to what's it called? Like change something small in the past.
Retcon?
Just like a small thing. I meant to say it, but I think like something like a separate discussion of moving like the thing forward. Crove would have been. I meant for Crove to be adamant about him telling you the Barovia thing being like something of very big confidence. He doesn't
Like he
want you
doesn't want.
sharing
yeah.
that at all. Like even in 100 years. he doesn't want you sharing that.
Okay.
That's between bros.
It's
Essentially.
between bros.
But yeah, I like how Krov and Ojin got close, and Krov kind of ended up pushing Nathan and Mo to be closer. So that
Man, we're
also
a mess.
was their shared
Yeah.
secret that is now revealed of signing the contract.
What a fucking
Those
mess.
Fucked up people.
Yeah.
We're some fucked up people, man. We all
Yeah.
chose some people baggage, huh?
Oh yeah.
What's funny is Mel came in here with minimal baggage, and here she is fucking
And now you
collecting
have
it
it.
like it's fucking candy.
Collecting-
Jesus Christ.
I
She
mean,
was
to be
very
fair, I
quickly
would say you
traumatized.
might be the person with the most baggage going into the domain, considering the whole background of you is Damon right now. That's pretty fucking big baggage.
Does make sense too, because you're away from it and now it's in your face again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like her baggage started small and then she entered through the mist, and then it became massive.
Yeah, and Nathan has been trying to get back here for a decade, and now he's back here, and the consequences that brings.
Yeah.
You never mentioned we're looking for your kids in front of us, have you?
Or no, he's mentioned them.
He,
Okay.
I
wasn't
don't think
too
he
sure.
specifically said kids. I think he mentioned family.
Or no,
My-
I'm pretty
no.
sure he's mentioned his kids at least to I think to Mel, and I think also to the other Krov
I
and
think-
Eldrin.
I think you kind of mentioned your concern over it at Theodrix.
Oh, and I think you mentioned it briefly too
No, I wasn't
when
there.
when
Oh, yeah.
when we were caught red-handed with
Oh, yeah.
contracts.
Yeah,
Okay.
after when Nathan admitted it, he did say what the tethers he had and the ones he didn't have were, and Krov dismissed everything at the time because he didn't want to listen.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think it matters, but maybe you see it different, Ty. Would it be fine if I shared that thing we were discussing earlier about if I need to with my character?
You need to with your character. I don't remember what you're talking about.
Is that what you were DMing about?
No, it was just we're in the living room.
I keep forgetting sometimes.
It's just-
Very
I think it's an
rarely.
interesting discussion we had. So
Very rarely I forget that you two live under the same roof.
You can mention it. I think it's fine.
So we actually had a discussion earlier about it's not an impossibility that Krove would just leave the group, say this won't work for him, and just leave, and then I would have to
Holy
actually make a new
fuck.
character.
That's so funny
Yeah.
because I DM'd Chris. I'm like, man, I'm so scared that he's gonna leave the group.
That's insane.
Jesus.
That's funny.
Yeah, when you were DMing Ty and enrolling for a decision, then it was DMing me that.
Oh, he's leaving.
Yeah, I said, and I quote, "Why do I feel like he's about to leave the party?" LOL. And then Chris goes, also Krov telling Nathan not to interfere. Go if he goes for her throat later.
Oh yeah, hey Ty. So I'm glad I didn't use my fucking heroic inspiration earlier on the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
yeah.
Jesus
Holy fuck.
Christ.
There was some sketch in that one.
There was.
Yeah.
You have no idea. I felt secure. Then I rolled that natural one, and I knew I didn't have any more backup. I was so fucking nervous, Ty.
Yeah, because it was if it's rolled bad, then you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I also it's also kind of cool when it happens because it's kind of interesting not knowing where the safety and semi-safety, because I knew I passed the danger zone I didn't know if I was in safety or semi-safety, and
I see what you're saying.
Because what would come of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's so thrilling. But man, am I nervous. I need to get my inspiration back.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Guess you'll have to do the recap.
I'm stopping the
You'll have to do
stream.
the recap
Jesus
to my
Christ.
question.
Yeah, I
What
should probably
shit
stop my recording.
show.
Yeah, no, honestly.